what's up, everybody? It's time for more Cold Steel. This is apparently stream number 11 of this, I think. Hold on. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's it. This is stream number 11 of Cold Steel 3. We're busting into the next big chapter. We're going to have some big confrontations in this one, I think. We're past the immediate res moment. And this stream is just going to be us rushing to get through the school section so that we can jump into the meat of the actual chapter. So we're going to do our usual go into the lab that this time has a different color, fight a boss, do robot training, find out where we're going, that kind of thing. Anyway, that's what we got going on. It's been like a couple of weeks since we last played. Excited to dig back into it. Maureen coming in just a sec. Alright, see you on the other side. It's great to see everybody for yet another edition of Trails of Cold Steel 3. You know, I've heard some people have had problems. You know, maybe some people have gotten tired of a couple of types of jokes that come up in regards to an Epstein Foundation in this. Bad news. In between streams, it got way worse in the real world. I'm just saying. Everybody talking about that guy. Just realized that in between streams, that part did happen now, didn't it? Professor Schmidt's like, we have very many secrets. I had realized, I think a couple days ago, and I'm like, I gotta keep that under the hat for when we stream this again. I'm like, wait a minute. Reen's like, this people are still talking about the Epstein Foundation and its orbits. Gonna fucking shit my entire ass. How we doing? Let me see if I can get the other guide up that I'm looking for here first before we get going. I need it as my visual aid for this stream, or else I will die. Open it up. We're in chapter 4. And next up, what are we doing on recipes? Alright, we're at the pepperoni pastas. Let's see. July 4th or later. Next one is okay. It's the next thing we have to worry about. Okay, next question. What date are we at? We're in the 9th.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in the 9th in the middle of a free day. That all makes sense. Now, what's the last set of quests I did? It has been over 2 weeks again. Too many big games I'm excited for keep coming up and distracting me from this, which I think is unacceptable. Alright, we did Radio Stars. Yeah, we did do that. We did Lisa's gift. Yeah, we did Is This Your Card, right? Yeah, we did that. Okay, so it looks like our only options here is free day stuff. Glad you like DK. Yes, I did. We got free day stuff, and then we have to do the filler dungeon thing you do in here every time. They'll do like a vent bit. We know how this goes. Did I do any leveling? I usually down it whenever we're doing some quick leveling. I guess not. You still have more than enough time to finish this before FC Remake drops. You probably... Oh, yes. That I know. I know I can lock in. I'm just trying to split it up between other games I have ongoing. I haven't really done this style before. Usually when I start a stream game, I kind of do it. Did you win the... I lost the mech fight on stream, but all complaints I had on it can be disregarded when KZ learned that you could have upgraded the fucking quartz you could put into your thing's butt, and I had not done that, and we were up to tier 3 instead of tier 1. I went back and I crunched it out. That actually was the entire difference maker. So we got the bonus for that. That's all done. All the quests are done, all available card game matches are cleared, so yeah, it really is just free time then. So we'll do that. I'm gonna hang out with you because you're literally in the room. Congratulations, you win. Bike rides are cool. I will ride a bike. Also, of course, fundraising for Rent, so any help's appreciated on that. I don't expect big things from whenever I'm doing single-player RPG stuff. Usually it's our bigger group streams, but it's there for you. Are you excited for the Skyrim? Or are you like me and then that's kind of neat, but it's not. I'm excited for it because I liked the original one a lot. And this one's going to be at the height of the current Falcom's technical and gameplay power. So I'm going to be like, it's Trails in the Sky, but I like the gameplay. Oh, and it looks all new and shiny. And there'll be remixes of good songs everywhere. And Annalace will be there in 4K. And really, I think we're creating a modern utopia with this video game. I'm very excited. Also, it's got a lot of 2000s anime VAs I like quite a bit in main roles. I think Devil After the 20, if you really think about it, Angelica is kind of like the Bill Clinton of the good guy cast. She's like, kittens. Let's see, that road stretches out from Leaves. Looks different when you're on a bike versus a train. You're right. Want to turn around at Heimdallr and race each other back? Yeah, sure. What a rare sight it is to see people in the middle of the highway. Hello, man and horse. Returning from Heimdall right now. Is that one of those orbital bikes? I see two young friends out and about on the highway. Times sure have changed for the better. Yeah, that's for sure. We're not friends. Uh-oh. Eek! Oh no! Oh god! Get out of here, idiot! Go back where you came from. Dude, come on. By the way, I noticed the license plate said L-Eves, and I'm like, really? Do they just put the Leaves license plate as a requirement there? You telling me I can't be like Big Poopin' as my like license plate? Come on, man. Yo, this track kind of bumping. There you go, Ash. Catch up to them, then use your sight to brutally beat them half to death. Did you see that old fart he was shaking in his boots? Don't be scared off those carless country bumpkins. Sorry that not everybody's got like fucking 50,000 Mira, dude. Chill out. Another high-speed chase. Guy's pretty cocky. I'ma scare him off. Dude, didn't work. In fact, he did a cool ass spin. Eat this. Oh, he's popping wheelies. Ah! Ash, stop. You're gonna cause 4 car accidents. Dude, I almost had him. Got it all wrong. I don't plan on getting in your way. Huh? If we allow him to keep driving like that, that might cause a major accident. We need to stop him, but we can't do anything too crazy. So first you assume you know what I'm doing, and now you're telling me how to do it. Give me a hand, Schwarzer. Alright. There's a scene in Zero where Tio estimates a car's value at 800K. That makes sense, given they had to make it accurate to the amount of money you would have for things. So I imagine at this point, they're price probably a little down. Not a lot. There hasn't been, actually no, there's been like there's like a year jump after CS2. So I'd say they're like $500,000. I imagine they're coming down a little bit. I'm thinking about like the economy of Zemeria a little bit, going, oh yeah, technology go up, costs go down. That's the thing that doesn't happen in our world, but it happens there. All right, we're taking it for a swim. Man, that's crazy. You know, there was this option here where they would like hold brake and then turn or something, but instead decided to do the GTA thing of like jump out of the car and then it goes into a river. So you guys knew you were being reckless? So we meet again, you guys enjoy yourselves? The military police will take you in, and you know, they'll beat you with the butt of rifles, break your bones, make you pay a fine, your car wasn't insured, your entire life is ruined, and all because I decided to do Ash's bonding event. Why'd you have to do that? You know I hate people fussing over me. Why wouldn't I? You're the one who caught them, so you deserve the credit. Though I would have preferred if you found a safer way to do it. Well, I wasn't the one driving like a psycho. I'd say it's just desserts. Besides, it turned out okay. I forget I said anything. I can tell you've changed since the start of the year. You're such a nice man. Why the military police? Does Erebonian not have actual... No, they do not have real police. They've got military police. Then I was gonna start like listing parts of government.
I do whatever I feel like at the time.
That's
that
great, man.
It's being in your class. It's a damn pain, and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff. But sometimes it's a little fun.
He's like, it's alright. Keep up the good work. Fist bump me
Seriously?
now. You know what? Well, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Yeah, Crossbell's got police, but Erebonia seems to just not. They're more military arm focused. Ooh, we've almost maxed out with him. We're almost gonna enter a questionable relationship. We'll be 5-star. He will be the teacher's pet. He'll give me an apple and it won't have a worm in it. Let's see. Let's do Yuna in the cafeteria because she's the one part of the class that is obviously the main character. She's cooking in the back, it looks like. Or like it's an ensemble, but you know, Pinky's the important one at the top. I asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzels. Yeah, I feel like as you play, you'll remember more of it. It's just because it's like that one was you go to all the cities and you gotta get the bracer receptionist to think you're awesome, and you must do your good deeds. Do I have a favorite non-main character? Trying to think. Like a non-main character. That's, you know, that's predominantly who we end up having in here. Some of the faculty's pretty cool. Shout out to Monk. Monk's alright. Yeah, we're not gonna think about whatever weird bottles they got over there. Yeah, there's that part in SC where they're like, you gotta go everywhere, can't use your arts, you gotta like unlock backpacks or whatever with technology. And then I said, I'm just gonna mainline because this gameplay's bad and you found a way to make it worse. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. This is what it's all about though, whisking. It was making a gooey noise too. Let them rise in the oven. I have these pre-risen ones ready. When did you... I made these with leftover ingredients. Yeah, it's the entire chapter, and I was like, that's the reason I didn't finish it. That's the reason I didn't finish any of the quests at that point. I'm like, if they're... I'm like, game, no. We're just not doing that. You broke me on this one. I'll probably do it in the when they remake 2, because I'll like the gameplay way more. My mouth goes munch. Now that's a good crunch. I was about to say, it was a pretty good munchy crunch. The harmony of sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, we'll end up having to make more. They turned out perfectly. During my research, I found out these came from the Empire. Looks like Crossbow gave it a little twist by having honey and other spices. I see, that's innovative. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged. I sure guess so. So, it does suck you've subjugated my home and did horrible things to people that I deified, but the pretzel's kinda bussin' though.
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
She's persevering, that's just great. Fantastic Four seems to be reviewing well. Great month for superhero flicks. That's good. I won't be able to see it immediately. I'm going to see it, I think, Sunday. I didn't want to take a break in the middle of the week to see it the first day like I usually do, because I was like, that's shirking some streamer job responsibility. So I'll just do it on my usual day off.
I was so close to saying it. You're so frustrating.
She's like, you are fucking up my tsundere flowchart. I'm always so close to saying the things I need to say, but you make me feel uncomfortable and blushy. There we go. Maxing her out. Nice. She's like, I think you're kind of low-key awesome and go to with the sauce. Call BS on that. You were not going to say anything. That is true. There's always that person who's like, I definitely was about to do it, but now I'm not going to. And I'm like, okay, yeah. Yeah, sure, honey. Let's see. Options. Take him to that club building. Let's see. Maya's been acting strange lately. Always try to maintain my composure, but what do I do? Well, they must be going through some stuff. That's too bad. I don't really care unless it's a quest. I was going in here, going, hey, do I have like a hangout I can do with them? Looks like there is not. Ah, yeah, they have to have exclamation points. I was really hoping Muse could find some way to make Reen feel criminally uncomfortable, but guess it's just not in the cards for the next 10 minutes. Let's see. Okay, it's to the right of the bakery. Okay, here we go. Alright, what are you doing? Not bad. What's that in your hand? Millium forces on me, said. Oh, okay, what is it? It's a toy camera shaped like a rabbit. Have any hangouts in your phone? Oh yeah, I should check. She stays on task, and that's important. Bloomin was going through Cold Steel 1 at the moment, talking about the fact that Reen's sister wants to fuck him, and how literally everyone's, for some reason, immediately supporting it. And I said, you need to understand, Falcom's writers created a cosmic force that they do not let you know about, that forces every character around to try and make Reen feel uncomfortable no matter what's going on. So if the bit could make Reen feel weird, they will do it. I came to the realization that this is exactly what they're doing, starting with this game. There's a cosmic force here where they're like, will this make a character uncomfortable? We'll just do it. We'll just be like, oh man, Agate, you're in a loving relationship. He's like, what are you doing? I'm just hanging out.
Okay, I took the picture.
They advance too fast. Everyone thinks they'll die at 30. Maybe this explains why Reen is acting like he's an ancient old man at 20. Okay, I need to talk about this. They posted a clip of Reen in the newest Trails game, Beyond the Horizon, and I see voice of Reen, Sean Chiplock, say, I really worked, to change my voice up here, go for a more fatherly tone with my age here. And I'm like, you're gonna be like 23 in that game, I think, and I'm gonna get so mad at you, you stupid assholes. You... Reen's like, I'm so ancient. Oh, how the years go by. And I'm like 10 years older than this asshole. Come on, man. Fuck you. Yeah, that's a good shot. As always, she's extremely pushy. She always acts like my older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her. Yeah, she's got a bit more height. The gruffness is a big reason I'm not huge on Dubreen. Yeah, I get that. There's certain, takes people have between, going from the sub to dub in a lot of things where I'm like, I don't know if I would have gone for that specific tone at all.
Yes, maybe so.
There are times that I watch something subbed first and I went back to the dub and I'm like, I wouldn't necessarily have picked this for this character. All of you look great. I'm sure Million will be thrilled to see this and all these extra characters. The squad. I gotta say, I think the biggest one of me going, I don't know how I feel about that, was Randy in this. That's it, before Randy and especially Tio, where I'm like, I'm not feeling the jump from the Japanese to the English on these. Not that they do a bad job, it's just you jump into a thing and you go, I wasn't really looking for that. Listening to KH2 and KH3 Roxas in Japan is hilarious. KH2 sounds so different. KH3 is just Reen. Oh yeah, you grab someone here's what 15 years of voicing has done to change it up a little bit. That and just kind of going, I'm gonna go for this now. You know, like how Vanitas in dub, Haley Joel Osment's he was doing something in Birth by Sleep, and then 3, I'm like, that's the Green Goblin. What are you doing? You know, I'll say, now that we know that he does it, that was probably the cocaine. It was probably cocaine doing that. Dude, you see Riku Kingdom Hearts streams? Did not know this till he started streaming Kingdom Hearts 1. Didn't know he was bald. Good for him. 2, he just sounds... Riku is just his voice, so listening to that was just scary. Was just alarmed. Yo, Gaius! How's it going? Nice talking to you. I'm going in your direction. I'm needed at the capital. Feeling the wind through the train window and talking to you. Dude, I always think about the wind, man. Every Thursday with Cinderas, I swear. Well, she said, dude. Dude, I'm gonna use this for other shit. I'm gonna be honest. This has some... I appreciate the blur, alright? Not everyone would think to make sure this matches the quality. This is good. I'm saving this. Beneath sounded like imperfect cell engaged. Dude. I know a good spot for you in the branch campus. If you can't, stop by Leaves. My goat guys. Yet another reason for me to be a certified Elisa hater, because she stole the spotlight in CS1 during my goats chapter. Yeah, but doesn't it make sense for a blonde-haired white woman to, like, take prominence over a minority's moment? Like, I feel like that's very realistic. I kind of forgot that she did that. That's crazy. Fucking Wonder Bread doing so much. It's okay. Aaron Road fucking sees guys and goes, "Oh, this dude's real." And so, which might be the most, might be the greatest like endorsement I've seen in a minute. Wonder Bread. Sorry, I associate white women with blonde hair with that guy that always commissions white women with blonde hair to like buy Wonder Bread at the supermarket. So I have always associated that. You're so mean. I just do that generally with like white women. I have no problem with Elisa. I think she's fine. Saw so many people
Let's begin our search.
at the time this was coming out going, man, she's so bad. I'm like, I don't know, she seems fucking fine. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're still on that Cold Steel 3. You know how it is. All right, me and guys are gonna have a fun date in the lab fighting stuff. Just guys being dudes.
Everyone ready?
It's only me, Reen.
Form.
Dude, you missed one of those. Unacceptable.
Let's go. Thunder back. It's down. Let's go, Reen. Leave it to me. Let's go. Second form. Everyone okay?
Yeah. How about to do that? There we go. Guys, it's so cool. I wish the wind was real. Same. I'm always saying this.
All right. Nice work.
Me and the wind. Yeah, I forgot about the third person with us, the wind. My bad.
Now, bring it on.
Range, just hit him with your big thing. You're gonna get kills off of it.
All right. Nice.
Spent 130 craft points to do a big move. It killed everybody, so we actually have a little bit more than we started with. Truly beautiful.
Here's a good spot to rest.
Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, it's just a dragon. That's just a random dragon. Let's cut straight through it. Roger that. Copy that, and it's the GameStop guy with the long neck. break damage up. That could be pretty good, but I think we'll settle for this.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Let's see. Here's the plan. No, not that one. We'll do Crescent Flash. We'll intercept the crit with a big move, though.
There.
Ah, shit. They, like, did their thing so fast, we actually burned through it really quickly. Was not expecting that. So much value. Ah, the BP up's gone. These guys would be doomed if guys stopped holding back.
An opening. I'm up.
Rude, but okay. Eye drop, please. I'd like the one free BP as well. That'd be nice. Hey, that'll get you to stop your bullshit.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
He's like, let me go around the dragon real quick if you don't mind.
Thanks. It's my turn. Roaring winds. Sweep them away. Now. An opening. I'm up. Sit. Now. There.
Ah!
Not in my watch. Leave it to me.
It's okay. Everything's fine. We can Ixion Volt them essentially for free.
It's my turn.
And now they can do nothing but watch as I murder them horribly.
It's down. Come on, Gaius. It's my turn.
Now that guy's alive by a little bit. Man, that's crazy. Thunderfang him.
Ha! Thunderfang! This victory is ours.
It is. That was strong. Sure, but we were stronger. I need a little training, thanks. That's it for the level 3 sub route. Made better time than I expected. I thought you were in for more of a struggle. I'll have to crank things up next time. So if you'd be so kind, get out. Okay, man. Does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? Anyway. Submarine. Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it is to be working with you again. Our training in the Keep's done. What are you going to do now? I got some time before my train arrives. I was just going to, like, look around. Look, I brought the wind with me. They got their wounds from the Keep treated while the two art club members caught up. Afterwards, they relaxed, sharing some Nord tea Gaius had brought with them. You have a chance to see the sculpture exhibition? That was crazy. Unfortunately, no, I wanted to go, but I was in a far place on an important errand that I cannot talk about right now. Yeah, a lot of things are happening. At any time, someone could go up to me and say, hey, you know about gnomes? And I'd be like, can you not speak to me ever again? Hold on, I have a very important phone call. Always with the fucking tea. Can't you guys smoke weed like actual 20-year-olds? Nah. Nah, they can't be doing that, unfortunately. I think all Tina should, like, smoke a bowl. Guys going, man, I see even non-main characters have to do shit. That's crazy. Yeah, the only drugs they have here are the ones that make you fucked up. And, like, demons, sadly. Zio? You mean like the bird goes caw? They say that a wise falcon hides its claws. I get the feeling you're the same way. Why do you say that? Well, I don't have any proof, but while we're in the keep, I felt something. Gentle yet powerful, some power you didn't have before. I think your new strength backed by whatever this power is, though I can't really figure out what it could be. I see. Your intuition's impressive. Guy's always holding back, dude. He's so strong. One's trying to force it out of you. I'm positive you have a good reason for not telling me. And you did say you'd tell us about it one day. To be honest, I'm still sorting my feelings out about it. About the sudden change in me, I worried others may no longer accept me. A change? Well, it has been a year. Of course you're gonna change. It's been a year for me, and I like to pretend that's 8 years for some reason. Thank you, Reen. Those words are very comforting to hear. See, Reen's too polite. He's like, you can tell me when you're ready for it.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you all then about the road I've traveled.
Hell yes, dude. It's for another time, but not now. We have to, like, respect that like you're a person. Reen promised guys they would see each other again soon, and saw him off at the train station. Then he did a cool walk. He went in there. We reached a 4 on him, and we're all done on free day options. So let's go to the keep. Just as soon as I, like, heal up a little bit. I'm a little... Yo, can I sleep at Barney's? They're like, don't you have a real home? I'm like, yeah, but like... Yeah, but I'm just hanging out here.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice.
I'm always saying that, dude. Any mass? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's go. Interior of Keep. We got work to do. Yeah, the end story thing saying that it treated our wounds and yet it didn't reflect in our health. It's very funny. Are you ready to begin? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? Don't push yourself too much when George isn't around. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit about that ion. The white ion? You've been researching that since last month. Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? There's one thing I can say for certain. The ion itself does not contain any sort of mechanism that would let it do that. Had some suspicious components. They don't grant it the ability to perform those feats of teleportation and erasing things. In other words, the machine alone is capable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where do those abilities come from? I did hear a rumor about a Zero child who possessed the power of Crossbell Septarian, and that power was channeled to the original ions, giving them extraordinary strength. Do you think the same thing's happening now? Yeah, that's undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing the new models with power and stuff. Bro, how would you know that? You know, intelligence division really helps out from time to time. When we consider the concept of orbital energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source of these machines drawing so much power from. The Society's experiments are most likely simple proof of concept trials. Thank you, this info will be a huge help. You're an amazing person. Let me gas you up. Enough! It's not as though I didn't have ample clues to go off of. Something similar happened in Liberal. The incident Albert's Grandchild was involved in was also an experiment the Society was carrying out. It's known as the Gospel. Oh, I heard something similar. What about the pleroma grass? In Crossbell, they said something about it bringing you closer to the divine. That doesn't interest me at all. I don't like plants. Oh yeah, from the sounds of it, you're just about coming up on a breakthrough. Quite a bit of valuable data. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far for both Class 7 and my 4th disciple. Tita? What does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard? If that is all, we'll begin. Oh god, what are you doing to her? Gather your students. I trust you have it ready. Yes, I'm ready, or I will in 10 minutes or so. You have 5. That sounds like a typical conversation between them, but what could they be talking about? I've been looking forward to this. Tee-hee, I'm getting excited. Let's see, everybody's pumped up. Seems today's trial will be a culmination of every trial so far. That must mean that we're not doing another one of these.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh god, they're gonna make her fight with us. She didn't know torture chamber was today. What in the fuck is that? Oomphy can kill anyone with this. They just letting her use this shit. That's crazy. Have you been working on this whole time? It's a bipedal armor unit called an Orbital Gear. Man, I'm glad I finally played some of those games. Looks armed. Does that mean, are you gonna join us today? Yeah, I asked Yuna and the others earlier today. Due to the Orbital Gear's current design, I thought a small squad would be the perfect size for gathering data. Looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to Panzer Soldats. We got permission from the professor, so I figured now was the perfect chance. So we have a request, instructor. Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? No! Absolutely not. See me after class? How dare you ask? We feel we've grown a lot. We think that we're good enough that we can do an entire dungeon without using Gale. I don't know if you can, to be honest, but... Oh, guys. I'm the teacher. I'm supposed to be involved in... Wait, actually, that's not true. I guess I'll be a teacher and watch you do things and then give you Fs when you fail. What are you, some overprotective parent? Give me a break. I'm in my first year. I don't know how to do this. That's why the wind is so great. Gale. The Orbital Gear will be set to follow you. You will board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations. Way more high-tech than I expected. Very versatile. In a different way from Claims Elias. I'll be watching from the control room. Teehee, even when we're apart, it'll be as though you're right here by my side. Very true!
This will be another sort of test for Class 7. Just like the exams. Class 7. And Tita, too. Show us how strong you've become.
It's Reen, Class 7. Can we include Antita?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Pleased
can.
to join you all.
What I consider like power armor? Not really, because it's not protecting her front. You can like shoot her with a gun, it looks like, and this is just not, it's not a problem. We're gonna put her up front. Sorry, Yuna. Fucking oomphy to the front. She'll handle everything. Whoa. We're finally gonna get this show on the road. Based on our previous expeditions, we can assume level 4 will be challenging. No kidding, the monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Reen. Hello. Hello, I'm coming out of your speakers. Looks like you guys are at the starting point. We'll begin navigation. I can give you combat orders from here, but you'll need to do everything else yourself. Make use of the machine's various armaments as the situation demands. The best way to determine if they meet your standards is to test them yourself. For the sounds of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces. Your Arcus, too, can do combat links just fine, right? Yeah, everything's good to go. That's good. Hey, QB, bro. Thanks for the resub. Alright, level 4 started.
Paths, one of which is a dead end. Check the data on the
Lobs
map I
like a
sent you.
grenade launcher.
Understood. We get the first attack.
We're gonna kill them!
There.
Keep going.
Jesus.
It's my turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
It's my turn. Yeah. I'm going.
Let's see. Yeah, fuck him up. Man, it's a good side smash.
I got some good data.
She's like, I realized this thing hits really hard. I'm like, that's
That
crazy.
takes care of that. Continuing the search.
She's actually super strong.
Yeah, we can't afford to slack off.
Go! We get the first attack.
Yeah, she has a good triple advantage move. She's built to last.
As your wings shoot.
Sure.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Dude, you missed. I can't believe you.
Here I come.
Shoulder check.
Let's go.
It's just too good.
There.
Keep going. It's my turn. Ha!
My turn. Ha! I got this.
Yes.
I like because she's in the mech, she has like double the health of anyone else. So built. is gonna raise cubes, yeah.
There! Charging complete! Go! There's an opening!
We're gonna kill all of them.
Yeah!
Keep it up! I'm going!
Let's see. Chaff grenade? Sure.
Sorry!
Good lord.
It's my turn! It's my turn! Yeah!
Would you consider the Keep better or worse than CS1's old schoolhouse dungeon or combat you do every time? I like it better than the old schoolhouse one, if I'm being honest.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Old schoolhouse in the first one felt like, what if Tartarus wasn't interesting? This one's like, oh, it's a lab that people are, by design, trying to make it different or intensify for your learning. So I feel like the way it's built up's a bit better. Also, the aesthetic and music's way better.
I'm going!
They're like, you don't get it. When you finish the old schoolhouse, you fight a cool looking boss. And then they make you do it again, and they recolor to make it different. Definitely way cooler, I'm sure.
I'm going! I'm going!
I'm never too bothered by doing Einhel Keep in the way that I was old schoolhouse. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, it's a thing we're doing. It's a way to break up the non-combat part of the school section.
Going.
It did have unlimited blade works, yeah. But Archer or Master Xehanort were not there, so it was really missing out on something.
We strike.
When the shot is brilliant.
I'm going!
Okay, I'm gonna need you to shoulder check as many of these as possible, please.
My turn.
Sadly, I'm not gonna be able to get
I got this.
all of them with it. Hold on, who's going next? Is it you? Nah, I think it's the other one.
I got this.
Okay, and then this gives me another turn to go for it. Neat.
You're mine.
My turn. Behold
I
the
actually wasn't
style.
expecting to kill with that. Could have gotten him like 200. You cannot let Xehanort and Osborne meet. Dude, the blunt rotation would go crazy.
Charging complete!
Rev Osborne. At first I was like, is that a spoiler? And then I forgot Ozzy Osbourne died today. Got a little confused for a second.
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Which is crazy. He like performed 3 weeks ago. I think it was like his last performance or whatever, but still
It's
crazy.
down.
Too slow. Very well. Yeah.
Is that all?
Charging complete! There! 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 There!
Tita on the computer. I got the news via tweet that said Ozzy Osbourne when he meets Ozzy Os. Dude. I posted a video of him him being asked, "Are you sober now?" And he does that thing where he like says gibberish that no one understands. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm really worried when I get older because I stutter that I'm gonna be like that." I'm like, I don't know if you know this. Ozzy Osbourne does a lot of drugs, or he did do a lot of drugs and alcohol. I don't think it's gonna be that bad for you.
I'm going.
Why can I not do that one? I guess it's some... Yeah, this game has a weird way of where they want your positioning to be. So sometimes I'm like, this is within the circle. Why is it not working? And they don't really do a good job of telling you why.
Azure. I'm going.
Your mech missed.
Yes.
Fucked up. That's it. Hit him with your pussy bullet.
My turn.
Sure.
I'm going. Ha! Yes. There. My chance.
Too slow. Let's go. Yeah.
I got this. Yeah. Done already?
Yeah, they try to, they like respect like the environment a little bit on movement. So sometimes I'll do a move and they're like, you can't do it. And I'm like, yeah, but the range seems all right. It's weird. We just got the Sepith fountain, so that's pretty good. What are we doing? Ew, can you leave? I think you're one of the hex-sealed fusions from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Look out. That one's strong.
She's like, I'll fucking handle it, guys. Don't you worry.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
She's gonna shoulder check it with a crit.
Here I come. It's down.
Too slow.
Give Fuse any named material. Dude, this is gonna go crazy.
You're mine!
Yes. Don't look at me like that.
He's gonna turn to dark. Dude, I'm gonna get Dark Paladin so easy now.
Go.
It's mine!
Let's go.
Glad we're gonna see more Marvel Tokon at EVO. Yeah, it makes sense. Sony also owns EVO, so as soon as they bought EVO, I am now of the headcanon. As soon as they announced Marvel Tokon, I'm like, I bet when they bought EVO, they immediately said, Disney, can we make a Marvel fighting game? We're gonna figure this shit out now. We bought the biggest fighting game event. Let's just cheat our way into getting the
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
the hugest money maker of a fighting game.
Now's our chance.
It's mine!
Let's go. There.
When is EVO? I believe it's in August.
Going.
I'll end it.
Whenever it is, we'll be doing the thing we've done the last couple of years, which is I'm gonna try and stream through the whole thing for the final Sunday specifically. We will watch party the top 8 finals of the last day. We used the production data from that and Panzer Soldaats to develop this new model. Got nothing on a Panzer Soldat when it comes to power, but it's pretty versatile and getting to spots a Soldat can't. Seems like more of a tool than a weapon. Looks as though it'll be incredibly useful for rescue and recovery during a disaster. Hee hee. Thank you. Yeah, the Evo stuff's fun. It's just fun to see, like, the peak of those. I mean, I'm excited because, the last couple Street Fighter 6, like, intro video packages have been bangers, so I'm excited to see this next one. Okay, yeah.
There were a few reasons. Another reason
man.
is because I wanted to come help Erabonia. And also,
Okay. She's like, all my oomps can't go here, so I thought I'd help out.
She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to. She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one and is living happily with them. She actually wanted to visit Erabonia and Crossbell, but some things came up and she couldn't make it. But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberal, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests. I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her. But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and giving it her all on behalf of the family she lost and the new one she found. It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erabonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agate and another bracer would be sent over. So I talked with the people dear to me and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential. Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it. But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone else to let me go. She told me, "Tita, let's make a promise. I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard, so I won't say that stuff to you. Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve."
Friends, huh? Yeah, Ren's homophobic, so that's all it really could be. Still only in the first half of level 4. Continue to waste time chatting. And the sun's going down. Good job so far, though, everyone. I'll keep navigating you. Let's clear this trial no matter what. I agree. Tee-hee, yay. How'd you end up convincing Agate? He seems like a softie. I'm guessing all you had to do is give him a single teary-eyed, doe-eyed look. Wait, for real? To expand her potential. Dude. Okay, so chat keeps talking about it. I wasn't going to talk about it because we're in the middle of a story cutscene. Yeah, so 2XKO, that's the League of Legends fighting game. They were showing, they showed off, what is it, Vi? They showed off her, they showed off her super, and her super is positioned the exact same way the 4Kids anime would, like, cut out violence, where they don't show the character she's doing the super on being hit. For like 10%. There's like one shot where you see a silhouette, and I'm like, one, that's how you do it when you don't like want to animate like every single character being hit on the super. And I'm like, oh man, that's rough, dude. You know, I wasn't entirely against 2XKO, because I was like, oh, you know, there's some people from the FGC who really worked hard on Rising Thunder, you know, they wanted to get it going, you know. They're trying to make this cool fighting game. Then, you know, the Riot games aren't the best. And then they were like, we're gonna launch this game with what, like 7 fucking characters at launch or something, and it's a tag fighter? I'm like, that's a little crazy, dude. Someone can correct me on what the starting roster of that game is, please. And then they're like, Riot is officially investing in, like, I don't know, like real gambling apps. 8 for closed. Oh man, 8 characters. That's crazy, dude. 10 on official launch. All right. And Marvel Tokon busted out a trailer, and on its announcement trailer, it matched the open beta roster for its announcement. It will pass them at Evo, because I'm willing to bet they will just introduce another 4. I understand that making fighting game characters has continued to become difficult, as you gotta make them more 4K-like. But also that's way too low.
But don't injure yourself in
Maybe the
process.
Fantastic Four. It would be funny. They're just like, yeah,
Okay,
it's just all
Dad.
4 of them. But I feel like you should probably have a nice mix. So far, design-wise, they seem to have picked some nice, solid choices, like Ghost Rider. Yeah, I'd like Venom. Mysterio, I that would be cool. Have him do some like some mix-ups and some tricks. I'd like to see Moon Knight.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
I like that someone saw the announcement of Marvel Tokon and said, they did it. Arxis found the infinite money cheat. And I'm like, you know, that is a way to describe that, yes. What characters do you want, given the fact they might play different? Yeah, like Venom, Moon Knight. Those would be cool.
It's down.
I like Cyclops.
Yes, understood.
Green Lantern would be cool. I got horrible news.
Yes.
Let's
Don't
see.
look at me like that. Pow!
They already got some critical big ones in there too.
It's mine! I got this.
Trying to think of who else I would.
Hey, you!
Who I'd especially be into.
Rest in peace! Yeah!
I'd like Dr. Octopus to be in it.
It's my turn now.
I want him to use his snarms.
Sorry. My chance.
Too slow. Very well.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Let's go.
Strike!
It's down.
Keep going. I'm going.
We're gonna do Cutie Bullet here,
like that.
and then we're gonna pop this. There we go, and then we get to do the 200-point one. With Crazy Hunt buff, we'll just kill. Professor X still in the wheelchair.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Cinematic finish like it's Dragon Ball, and then they just and it's just with Wolverine. He goes stairs and drops that dude down.
Updated.
Mole Man and Annihilus. Oh yeah, I'd like to see some. I feel like it's important you get some villains in there. That's why I'm like, you should get Doc Ock. You should get the Green Goblin or something. Goblin has moves where he like uses the glider to like tackle you and slice you. Maybe he like can morph it into like a sword or something. They can do anything there. They're seeming to just letting them do whatever they want. What's the matter, guys? At the end of your rope already? If you're gonna give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I got a briefing later, you know. If you keep going at 3, I'm gonna miss it. You trying to piss me off? We were merely resting for a month. It's like, you're making me mad. I'm like, I'm your teacher. I'm supposed to make you mad. Fuck you, bitch. C-. Baron Zemo. Yeah, I'd like to see that. We gotta show him that he's more than just that one guy from Civil War or that guy that does the cool dance. I heard they finally put Mephisto in an MCU show, and that the main cast member was introduced to, and she's like, "Oh god, oh shit, it's the Reddit guy." Because people spent half a decade going, clearly Mephisto is gonna be one of these things. Put in the Mandarin from Iron Man 3. Dude, you can make him like the round guy, like he like calls the rounds out or something. Yeah, I know he's nothing like it. The closest they ever got is they let him wear that mask in one episode. Of the Falcon and Winter Soldier show. They did the funny dance. They should put in they should put in that one X-Men villain, because, you know, everyone thinks they gotta go Apocalypse. They should go, what's that guy that's like, Man Sentinel hybrid? I forget his name. He was in the new Disney Plus show for X-Men.
Bring it.
They should put him in. He could probably work. Nimrod? No, not Nimrod. It's the, not Sinestro. Bastion, that guy. They should put him in.
I'm gonna get ya.
I thought he was pretty cool.
My chance.
He's like the human sentinel hybrid guy. I thought he was cool in that show. They could totally do that. You know what's so unfortunate about Marvel, and I noticed this also while watching Maximilian's who he wants in a Marvel Tokon as like a roster, is like, you really could just make it 70% X-Men and it's really good. He's like, I want to have a good balance, and then his roster ended and it had 60% X-Men in it. And I'm like, dude, this is crazy. Yeah, I do think some street level guys should be in there, you know, like your Punishers, your Daredevils, Spider-Man. I'm excited for the next Tom Holland Spider-Man now that they super went on record going, yeah, it's just a street level Spider-Man movie and the Punisher will be there, and I'm like, oh, okay, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad that you're actually picking up based on how the last one of those ended. Yeah, X-Men don't have that many, but they got Bastion, they got you could do like a Trask thing where he like brings in fucking a Sentinel and like it's super is like a master mold thing perhaps. You got Magneto. You got Mr. Sinister. You could do some stuff with that.
Charging complete.
You could just count Wanda as like an X-Men villain. Yeah, you got Cassandra. Yeah, that's Cassandra Nova. Yeah, she's super evil. You can tell because she's bald.
There.
They're in disarray. Strike! It's down.
Keep going. It's my turn.
Yo, she learned Moulin Rouge? Fucking booyah, yeah, dude. Come on.
Let's go. There, Ash.
Yeah.
Yes.
My turn.
Elektra with her Daredevil alt.
Very well.
Yeah, Elektra probably deserves to be in something in the mainstream that people are like, oh, hell yeah.
I'll end it.
I like you because you're awesome and not because, you know, you're Electra.
My turn.
God, that fucking... I have not seen that movie. I don't think if I ever will.
Hey, you... Let's go.
Yes! Yes! It's my turn now.
I'd like to see how a Jeff the Land Shark moveset would work.
It's down!
Too slow.
Yeah, it'd probably be like a fun, some sort of grappler style character. Can't believe she can't like break or blast around corners. What's she doing?
Pow! There's an opening.
I guess we're just gonna have to kill them.
You're mine! Yeah!
Keep it
Wingless Wizard. He's the cranky scientist
I'm
in
going.
Spider-Man. You know, sometimes you gotta have some weird ones in there. I know Rivals is gonna be doing a little bit of that kind of stuff. Sometimes you gotta go for the non-standard.
It's down.
Keep going. It's my turn now. Here I come.
We need Craven.
Yeah!
We do. It's just Aaron Taylor Johnson again.
Keep it up. It's my turn. Don't look at me like that. Pow! Let's go.
It's mine!
Ta-ta!
Craven from the movie where he locks in and his eyes look like lions.
Keep going. It's my
There's like
turn now.
one good bit in that movie, and it's when
Too slow.
Craven the Hunter's he has to get up on an elevator, and he's like, "Can you wait? Can you wait for
No
me?"
sign of issues with the
Because there's a guy in the
reinforcement armor.
elevator.
There. I got some amazing data.
Bro does not hit the button to
Oh,
help
she
him at
looks like
all.
She's having the time of her life.
I've heard she's been through a lot. It shows with how well she can hold
So
her own.
Craven just fucking grabs one of his combat knives, throws it like 50 yards into the button to stop it himself. And dude's like, I was gonna hit. He's like, no, you weren't. And then they're just going up on the elevator, and he's like, what do you do for work? He's like, I hunt. He's like, okay, that's great. What do you hunt? People. That dude, you know, probably farted and then a little bit came out. There's not many good moments in Craven the Hunter, so I have to like hold it together as much as I can. They're like, your brother's so great. He's so great at mimicking people's voices. He's kind of like a chameleon. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out in this theater, dude. Madam Web can be in there, or Super can be dropping the Pepsi sign on you, dude. Yes. Nobody watched Craven the Hunter to the degree that people were posting about the chameleon reveal post-credit scene in Craven the Hunter, and I started going crazy going, you guys didn't even watch the fucking movie. That's not even post-credits. That's at the end of the film. I'm like, there's no post-credits happening here. Nobody's watching this. You just kind of figured that that's what they were doing, and I'm like, oh, this is rough, man. Let's see, where are we going? Yeah, we definitely want to go to the depths. But I also want all the treasures, so I'm kind of like circling going, what am I doing? There's lower floors down there to do stuff. Trying to see if I can find the ladder somewhere over here. Did these be reactivated? No. Okay, that's good. That tells me that there's no way for me to do this wrong. I didn't activate this one. There are a couple of swappable ones. Could be that too. Yeah, let's move around a little bit. If they put Rogue in, do they go 90s or Goth Rogue? They're probably gonna hit up like some new one there, but Goth Rogue's the correct choice. You fucking 90s kids have been fed too much. You got your show back. We ain't getting that. Our Cyclops is dead.
Azure,
Let's go. There.
keep going.
Sure. Behold. Sure.
Yes.
As I was moving last year into this place, a little over a year ago, I just put up X-Men Evolution onto my TV as I packed, and I gotta say, man, not only did that hold up, I'm like, oh man, it almost made me want to see them do the Dark Phoenix stuff. Shame they didn't do it. They did Cyclops so wrong in those movies. Yeah, they made him seem like real bad when he's actually like kind of dope as fuck. I like me Scott Summers. Then X-Men 97 drops. In that first episode, you saw something awaken in people. The agenda shifted so quickly. Yeah, Ray Chase also did a really good job on the role. Dane Disney's might have pushed the Cyclops agenda. Very important. Sometimes, you know, let's get to it. 8 turns damage plus 40% and then a strength and defense buff. Oh my. Oh my, you're low-key goated. Why is there a woman that is interested in Scott a telepath? Yeah, it just happens like that. Sometimes you just have a little bit of bad luck.
Another chance.
It's mine. My turn.
It's my turn now. Here it comes. My chance.
Too slow. Huh.
Charge
Thank you.
up.
My turn. Got no time to waste.
Sirius is level 7. Stronger counterattacks after evading. Oh, okay, so 600% damage increase if he dodges, and a 2% buff to evasion. Begins battle with insight status. Insight status when battles begin, or if his HP gets low. That's great. How you looking now? 76% evasion rate on any physical attack. We love to see it. He's just gonna completely ruin them.
Charging complete.
Wipe them out.
Let's wipe them out.
It's my turn. Azure, I'm going.
Very well.
Yes. Yes.
Very well. Behold the Vander.
No lie, the damage buff for counters on the Sirius Master Quartz is down to like 200%. They realized they fucked up so bad. They're like, this crit's doing 35,000 damage on endgame. Like, we can't let him do that. 200% already feels really good, but it just the amounts here, I'm like, this is fucking wacky.
There. Charging complete.
Let's wipe them out.
Let's wipe them out. Is it really one guy?
Very well.
Yes.
I got this.
I triple advantage to one enemy. They added other Master Quartz to increase crit damage. Yes, dude. they understand. They're just like, figure out, we have some new puzzles for you to solve to become absurdly broken, so don't worry. They're like, don't worry, we got you guys.
Try and head directly to your destination.
Reen's like, okay, I don't think you could fuck up navigating from here, so please just get there.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
The Vanders just keep making string ass freaks. What's going on with them? They working, man. I was really wondering what you meant by string. I'm like, I mean, I guess Kurt's kind of thin. Trying my best to translate for chat. I really want that treasure over there. Oh. Hold on, we're cheating. I'm gonna find out what's in that treasure chest by use of the guide. Alright, we're in midpoint. This'll tell me. Alright. Let's open up this map. It's on that side. Let's see. There's like a little square icon there. That's the midpoint. Is there a map for the... Here we go. This'll tell me. Alright, what does that even do? I'm in that mode where I'm like, I'm looking up what you drop and what it does. .25 strength accessory prevents faint. I think I can do without it. I can survive. If that thing was like 25% evasion on an accessory, I'd be like, oh, we're fucking getting out of here. We're getting that thing. But we can live without one orange corsage.
Spot for a break.
All right, Chad, you give me a second. I gotta go potty real quick. I'm doing the little dance, so you just give me a second. What's funnier about Sirius is that you can put that into fear anyone with a gun, and now it's an unlimited range counter that hits stupid. Oof. Ooh. All right, we got a boss coming up. Those could never mean anything good. What's that say? I think we're about to fight an attack helicopter. Dude. Pale Apache S. Dude, was this just the MGS dungeon today? We've got orbital gears. They're making me fight a flying thing. I hope someone gets really jacked, then unjacks themselves and goes inside it. Liquid. Technically, it's the archaism that we captured after society, let them run wild in the Northern War. Dude, that Northern War, dude! Stop talking about it! Of course they upgraded it. Why would you do that? I warned you. They need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your Class 7 does with Tita.
Look out! That one's strong! I'm going.
Dude, the last thing I need to see you doing is that. Hold on, let's help you out a little bit.
Thanks. Sure.
Get him! Blast force!
My turn.
Dude, now you're strong as hell.
Now. Eat this! Here's dessert!
As requested, I bring
That's
you
what get for being
Sweegie.
careless. Yeah!
Holy shit, dude. You really fucking, you did it. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that. Oh no, I'm getting the ding dongs. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't know if you posted this on Blue Sky, but I'm gonna need you to quote and do that because holy shit. People need to see this shit now.
Azure wings, shoot!
Thank you for that. I needed some sort of consistency here for all of our dudes.
Yes.
Vital cannon. We've taken a little damage. Oh, only one person has. Who cares?
I'm gonna get
Hard
ya.
straighto. Oh, we almost got the break.
Not today.
And the vengeance will do it.
I'll care for you.
And auto Q. Man, they're so good.
Yes.
They're so fucking good.
Don't look at me like that.
Also, 0 cost. We're just gonna reapply Blast Force for free.
Now's our chance.
It's mine!
My turn.
Get him. Blast force.
My turn.
Yeah.
It's down.
Keep going. It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya.
Fire him up, baby.
My chance.
Too slow.
My turn.
Let's see. Can you not reach anybody from this position?
I'm going.
You can't. However, we might be able to get it with just a regular attack.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
It's mine!
Right here. That wasn't hard at all.
You're amazing, Ash.
You just realized that now?
Lost Genesis. Evade magic attack. 40% chance. Offensive art steal crit damage 40%. There we go. Kurt has a 40% chance to dodge any magic attack and a 76% chance to dodge any physical attack. At least we won. Think about it. We beat Narcism without Reen. You did. Well done. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials have to offer so far. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted in each other. You didn't even use my orders. Like, you used Tita's. That's crazy. I'm like, that's because most of your orders, Reen, suck. We got other people that are like, does shit tons of extra damage, becomes invincible, jacks you off to completion. There are many other orders better than yours, sir. Time to head back. Lunar Gyre? Let's have a look at that. I was about to say, which ones do you have? Mobius EX? That's pretty good. Cannot equip right now? Ah, because you're a guest. We have Bluster Kong. Strength 40, attacks and crafts do that. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's go back to the entrance. Oh yeah, let's use the Healy spot. Make me feel a little bit better. Feel better. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Yeah, we don't need anything else. We're good. As expected, Rain and Professor Shit were waiting.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7. I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
You're too big, Ash.
Actually,
I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me, or it'll end up skewed.
Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita.
Thanks.
I snorted, sorry. You gotta stop doing that. You're a real honker. I'll go put this away. Thank you for everything. Likewise, thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you gonna go make your adjustments right away? Hee hee, I sure am. You haven't forgotten, have you? The manual's arriving today. We start in 2 days, so you have until then. I just heard Ash, you're too big, was walking down. So I went, huh? Oh. Special practice machine. You'll hear details tomorrow, so nothing to concern yourself with. Anyway, past trials have supplied me with sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options. I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while? Not until my planned extensions are complete. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call upon you when they're ready. Okay. I feel like the trials here have helped both Class 7 and T to grow a lot. Top of that, you've helped with researching the Ion and fixing Valamar's sword. The only reason I'm here is to satisfy my intellectual curiosity and, like, help you out all the time. You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knights, and the Gnomes, and the Gnomes, and the Gnomes? You're half right. Society continues to produce archisms with technology beyond human knowledge. Black Workshop, who are possibly the Gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and divine knights. Goes without saying that a lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they are more than adequate. Seems they allowed you, the Ashen Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Altina and Valimar don't remember anything from when they were created. The ogre power of mine. I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the knight. A lot of tunnel vision with you. Aren't you planning to make a new type of Panzer Soldat? There have been upgraded versions since the Civil War, but they haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since they started making mods. Why should I care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my invention. If anyone wants to make a new one, they can go do that. Wait, you didn't invent them? I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's Archisms as a reference point, then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype. Invention, design, and development are three completely different things. I was only ever involved with the design and development. It was in the design phase that I referenced the joint functions of it. Okay. Someone else came with the basic concepts. Who could do that?
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality.
Oh, okay.
I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
Full Metal Alchemist. Seem a bit down. Did something happen at the Keep? Everything alright, dude? What's crack-a-lackin'? Hold on, Reen. I'll make you feel better. I'll play my Discord entrance noise for you. That helped him a little bit, I think. Hey, Toa. Have you been able to get a hold of George Gnome? Not to be confused with George Gnome. I heard he's finally managed to join the lab at the Institute of Technology. He's been really busy lately, shooting a sexual predator, I think.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago.
Yeah, that was literally 3 minutes ago, game.
It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to. That is why I wanted my...
Dedicating the sub to the gnomes, thank you. Also, thank you, Platinum Hog, for the 47. You remember the scene from 40 seconds ago? And then after that, Professor Schmidt called Makoto useless? Like, crazy. Was there some holdup? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now come in. Don't mind if I do. Oh, what's up, girls? Hello, girls. Oh my god, hi, hi, oh my god, hi. Who'd have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this, except us when we were rolling up. Oh god, it's Daddy Arcade.
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Reen, Miss Herschel.
Oh, Jesus. This dude made my balls quake.
Ah, but seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself.
I need the camera to spin before it.
My name is Victor Arcade. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia.
Before Laura died, she told me I think I might die.
I am also the Captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Holy crap! Never thought I'd get to see the Radiant Blade Master. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Ah yes, I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I'm grateful to you for lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much. Judging from the fact they're both the Viscount and Sarah are here, I suppose the next location must be pretty special. Correct. I'm sure our shorter than usual prep period tipped you off. Yeah, I kind of figured. Also, the next recipe is kind of told me what the location was, but that's fine. They're taking place in Heimdall and the surrounding areas. Our location's 30 minutes away, so we can just like do it immediately. Like it's not it. We're just going over there. During the celebration, even the courageous will be deployed on high alert since their duty coincides with our field exercise. I asked them to come meet. Why are Sarah and Phew here? Were Ouroboros of the Jaeger Corps sighted? The opposite. Zephyr, Red Constellation, Needhog, all of them. Even the Corps and the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent. The same can be said of Ouroboros and the Black Workshop and the Gnomes. No sightings of the Stall Ritter or the Masked Man. It would appear that the enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. Like they got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. There's only one place that could be. The country to the east. We cannot name this country at present. The Heimdall military police and the railway will of course increase security. We will pretend the other country at this moment is like Voldemort. A consensus is reached between the Imperial government, Heimdall City Hall, and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we'll be requesting assistance from these three and the Bracer Guild. Oh, the Bracer Guild was restricted. Yeah, those restrictions are going to be lifted. In return, the Bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from any enemy attack. I'll be joining them in this task. Does this include the 2 guild branches on Heimdall that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about it, but it seems like we're going to get the go-ahead. But permission or no, there's even a chance these punks are going to go around hurting people and destroying lives. You can't just stand by. Oh, us Bracers are like that, so I gave HQ and Lemon State a ring, and they agreed to help out too. There's still a bunch of little stuff they gotta iron out. In any event, that's the current situation. Viscount, Valstein, regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the 3 of us fighting together. May I ask for your decision on the matter now? Very well, the Courageous has no objections. Yeah, none from us either. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. Guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having you all here with us. Agreed. I'm glad that I did most of that stuff, so all we had to do was like the dungeon, and then we're already getting in to some interesting stuff. The school sections of every part of a Cold Steel thing are the part where you eat your vegetables as you wait for the story to start back up again. I'm sure you'll have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce later. Okay, goodbye. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. It has been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. You've come a long way since then. You brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under both the Vander and Arcade schools. This is how you gas this guy up, is having Aurelia just kneel over him. She was your father's disciple? Yeah, that's correct. Huh, she's totally different now than when we met at the Naval Fortress. You can really tell they're master and disciple. Oh, whatever is the matter. No, don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year. You're doing well. It would appear you too have grown much since we last met. I've no doubt Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now. Well, I still got a lot of growing ahead of me. Didn't expect to see Sarah, much less Laura or Phew today. I'm sure Phew will be fighting as a brace, but Laura, are you No, I'll not be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I'll be going there as a temporary assistance for the guild. We've been working our asses off, but scraping together enough bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Tovel's gonna be our middleman on the Courageous, though. Yo, shout out to Tovel. You'd be more help in battle. No, that's rather rude. Oh, man. Oh, they're slandering my guy. Oh, no. Laura, I've heard that you two have mastered the final art of the Arcade School. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity. Would you like to show me? What? But of course, we are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you? About the warrior Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day? The Steel Maiden. Saint Leanne herself. Yeah, her aura practically had living legend written all over it. Well then, I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, master of the Vander School and great general. She whose power has been recognized by the legendary maiden, I will challenge you. Excellent. However, before that...
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple. I believe I've finally earned this right. Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him. I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade.
Dude.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Dude, they're gonna fight so hard. I'm just glad I'm not involved. I'm putting my hands up. I got confused. I'm like, are they about to play tennis? Is that how they solved that? But no, they're just cutting to these losers. Characters in this talk about other important characters the way streamers would shill Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, very true. I don't like my mobile games, but Raid Shadow Legends is just a little bit different. Her sword, Arcadia, and father's Galen Charles. Both legendary blades forged during War of the Lions. No kidding. They really do look similar. Look, it's starting.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arcade style. After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arcade.
Master, you are at the pinnacle of the Arcade style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
You're gonna destroy the building. Do you see how they're reading each other? Sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible. I think they're gonna feel it in a second. Whoa. Crossbow be having Jordan LeBron debates with Cassius and Arya. Dude. Referring to Cassius as like he's Michael Jordan. It's so right. Oh shit! She cut his little scarf.
Well done, my disciple.
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us. Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently had you not been injured.
Did she just...
No, the result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
You're so strong, no one can match you.
Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Precisely.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course.
You have
This will
fun.
be an excellent opportunity.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Schwarzer,
No.
Lady Laura,
No.
Sophie.
No, I'm not
Allow us
interested.
practitioners of the Arcade School to be your
Good
opponents.
offer, but no.
The Blade Master and the Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
They shall not do that, actually.
Are you serious?
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well, Sarah. Laura, Phew, Reen, I believe you will all gain something from this.
Viscount.
Well, if you say so.
Right. There's no way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
Good. That's the spirit.
They're like the characters hear the music. They know.
Show us that you can reach the heights of skill.
Yeah!
They're like, you want to change anything on the way in? Yeah, that might help out a little bit. Not trust, we'll just win.
I won't go easy.
This is a good opportunity.
Not at my watch!
Immediately going for a kill. Jesus.
I'm up.
Alright, let's see. 4 turns delay 60%. That could be good. Zephyr Wing. Oh man, actually, hold on. Insight's fucking
Make it
crazy.
quick. Zephyr Wing!
Let's go.
Spirit unification!
Yeah, we have to win here. It's because we're using all graduates and upperclassmen.
It's down!
An opening!
Got it. Ready? Huh? You're done. Now!
This one's mine!
I'm up.
Get back!
Well done!
It's down!
An opening!
Yeah! I'll string you to pieces!
Well done!
Sick.
Now! Everyone at once! Right.
Understood.
Understood!
Well done! Well done!
We're doing whatever we can to get to that break.
Calm as still water.
Now! Fatal leaves!
I'll handle this.
Alright, we've moved them down so we can do some other stuff here.
My turn.
Alright, quick idea. Where do I have them in here? Seat up.
Thanks. Thanks. Let's go. It's off balance.
An opening.
Got it.
Let's see. Accelerate.
Let's go. Ready? Up. You're done. Now. This one's mine.
It's my turn. Get back! It's down!
An opening.
It's my turn. I'll string you to pieces.
The vortex. Fuck him up.
Now. It's mine.
My turn.
I love climbing the mountain.
An opening!
Let's go. Now. This one's mine.
I'm up! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Another big one.
Well done.
I'll handle this. It's off balance.
An opening! My blade. Calm.
Behold, the soul of our sage.
Oh, she's buffed up too.
Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Most impressive.
Let's do this.
Thank God our orders are broke as hell.
Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade.
Yep, she had a little bit left. I'm like, yeah, cash them all out. I know better now. Never let them have a chance to breathe. They'll heal 8 million health and then start eating me.
Northern Lightning! That make you feel all tingly?
Yeah, I'm hard.
Well done. I was complacent. Suppression complete. Good work, everyone.
Yay.
All right, got it.
We did some damage, but it's like they're from another dimension. I must say I'm impressed. Your fight was so good, my scarf regenerated. Also, you guys are strong. Laura, Purple, Lightning, Sylphid, I'm sure I'll see you all again soon. Very true. My blade is dulled considerably. I first noticed it a year and a half ago. Oh damn, McBurn kinda like injured him. His black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. I'm fortunate in that it has only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe I will ever fully recover. This is a concern, but not an issue. No, show the goat again. No, they're just talking about how he got all fucked up. I missed it. All you need is purpose and opportunity. Discover these and you'll find a blade sharper than any steel. They're like, hey, we came over because you guys fought so hard the entire city shook. By the way, it's been some time since we last met. Yeah, back in Heimdall. Mateus and Laura told me you'd taken up the dual blades. Yeah, I do that. You know me. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. You all seem pretty strong. Are they yours? Yes, they are. And he's like, here's this student, and then there's that one. This one wants to fuck me, and then there's that one, and then there's that one. Anyway, we're going on ahead. We'll be waiting there in advance. You gonna go check in at that exchange shop? I've got a message from an informant named Micht. That's not a real name. You need to stop doing this. Seems we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Everyone's coming together. Is that older guy? No, that's no. He's dad to the girl next to him. This is Viscount Arcade, or should I call him the Radiant Blade Master? The S in our family's name was taken from the maiden's old family, Sandlot. In that case, it could be said we bear a relation to her. However, we must leave this topic for another day. Yeah, Reen's dad is Kotomina Kire. Reen's dad is a guy that appears as a jump scare in render only so many times that it makes me lose my mind. The Lamau guy. Yes. The Lamau guy. I did cardio again for the first time forever, and I feel like I'm dying. Uma got me back into working out and eating huge-ass, fuck-ass apples. That's great. Be like Special Week and stick a carrot into a giant hamburger steak. Yeah, I saw this like a normal ass meal they put a carrot in, and I'm like, can you fuckers suck? I know someone who uses horse shampoo on their hair. And I think they should go to jail. Reen's S-Craft has been buffed. I don't know if you need to do that. I'm gonna be honest here. They're like, we're gonna jack Reen off a little bit more. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. I don't know if he needed that. This is like if Gohan was fighting Perfect Cell at the end and they're like, fuck it, Gohan, here's Super Saiyan 3. Like, fucking, why not? He's like, I don't know if I needed this to win, to pull it out, but alright. Head back to the dorm and rest. I mean, I could do that, yeah. We have free day slots though. We can do some stuff. Let's see what the list here of things I could do. Kurt and Muse are available, as well as let's see, Emma and Sarah are options. They ate carrots coated in cheese in, I think, season 1. It's still the grossest thing they've done after 4 seasons. Yeah. Yeah. I like carrots. I put it in when I make, like, curry or something, but I think these guys being a bit weird. A bit schweird.
Okay.
Oh, there's no way that's an option. Huge news, chat. Professor Shit is a Vantage Masters opponent? I'm so in, dude. Vantage Masters? Well, it'll serve as a decent brain exercise. Is that Vantage Mat? I didn't know you played. I'm not one for childish games, but I've been known to play chess and backgammon to fire up my neurons. It told me it was a rather well-designed game, so I decided to pick it up. According to my shitculations, I believe that this could be a great brain teaser for me. Professor Schmidt has not failed a single Wordle for the past 500 days. Bah, I suppose one game won't kill me. Alright, let's go. I haven't played this in like 2.5 weeks. Let's get back in.
Let's begin.
Let's begin. Ooh, Sorcerer. I'll start. Oh man, he won the coin flip. Alright, what are we looking at? Hand's kind of poopy, but it's fine. We'll get something good off this. It's 2 blazes. Alright, alright. So far, draw's not amazing. A Prancel and a Reku. Okay, he's doing that to buff him up. So I'm gonna have to get the middle out to get the shields off. All right, what do you do? Create magic. Oh, he can generate magic crystals for like 3 mana. That's good in like late game for like sustain, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like move in, I think. Yeah. Take the damage, but make it so he doesn't have a defensive option there. Thankfully, Thief can move around a little bit. So we'll do that, buff us up. Cost 2 mana. Yeah, do 2 mana for a draw. We'll put this here to shield him and pass. Oh god, what is that? Nah, my homie. You're hurting my dude. Let's see what's this here. Skill none, ability none. All right. And he's popped and got another crystal onto the board. Yeah, definitely gonna want to Blix. So we'll move you here. That was the wrong place to move it. If I want to protect everybody, but do this here to keep you alive. In preparation. H. Oh yeah, it is funny that it's Professor Schmidt, but yeah, Joshua Schmidt is one of the better Yu-Gi-Oh players out there. Ooh, I could blaze the shit out of you. But the low health does make you a bit of a liability. But I could get really explosive with this. All it takes is 3 damage to knock us off. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Do this. Do this and cash in 12 damage. Make this asshole sweat it out a little bit. I'll take out the guy that has like an advantage on him. Oh yeah, I forgot you get 2 actions per turn. Alright, I'll put myself on the board and do a couple of big hits there. First opponent, one of my first Yu-Gi-Oh turns was man, that's not fair. that's like when Bridget went and did that combo breaker thing and got seeded in with an actual good person. It's like, oh shit, Really? Is this allowed? Okay, first order of business. Draw. It was bad. Draw again. That's pretty good. We almost got it. We're like one short. He didn't kill the thing with 14 attack, and now he's fucked.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting. Alright, that's that done. A little faster than I thought it would be. Let's see, we apparently have another bath event we can do, so let's just go ahead and get that done. He didn't know that he just needed to... He's like, there's no way someone's gonna put 3 blazes on top of one character. But I'm like, I'm just gonna do it, dude. Nice to see the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another. That's crazy you're just saying all this shit out loud like that alone. Ah, Tita just must be chilling. Wow. Are you okay? Yeah. I fell. Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can get a nurse. She's like, I fell and the water is like a foot and a half deep. I think I'll be fine. I'm okay. I just swallowed some of the water and choked a little bit. It's fine. I can see why Muse and Yuna put their trust in you. I've got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I just got a phone notification. Let's see what it says. Did you miss it? Well, from now until August 3rd, build your perfect pizza for $9.99. Any pizza, any toppings. Praying emoji, pizza emoji, praying emoji. Let's go, online only, Domino's. It's a good value. You can get like a 2-topping large for $10. I can't think about pizza right. You were working out. You had a big apple. You definitely don't need a delicious, succulent pizza. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua, right? Don't worry, I didn't get that from the intelligence division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school. He's very strong, dude. So, he's like the Michael Jordan of trails. He's crazy. He's the best to ever do it. She's had to ask me why there was a picture where it was like a split down the middle between the Emperor of Uma Musume and Cassius Bright. And then I'm like, here, let me give you a basic summary on Cassius Bright. And she's like, oh no, I'm in danger. Cassius Bright is so strong that he stopped using a sword and started using a staff just to give people a chance. But his staff, he's still unbelievably strong. Sorry to be on such a serious topic in the bath, you know. Oh, it's fine. You feel better after talking after all. We're smoking. It always reminds me of that video of The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, while he's working out, and he put out like a video and like the top of his head's got steam coming out of him. I'm like, dude, are you okay? Much like Cassius Bright, Symboli Rudolph sits in her office and never does anything but gets gassed up by literally everyone. Yeah, I think in my summary I went, also every NPC in the respective game you run into says, did you know how fucking cool Cassius Bright is? He's like the best. Aspects of Trail's plots involved, how do we get Cassius Bright as far away from us while we do things as possible? Every once in a while, Cassius will threaten to do something and then doesn't, but hey, one day. Yes, he's like Gojo. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. I sense this girl that wants to fuck me wants to hang out. I'm on a little fortune telling. I heard you could use these cards like you would tarot cards. Although I'm having some trouble interpreting the meaning. She's like, I'm gonna do a card reading, and she flips it, and it's like, I'm like, what does this goblin mean? It's like, it means that we're going to have sex right now. And I'm like, that's crazy. What does this card say? The same thing, actually. It's crazy how that worked out. He's like the Shanks or Mihawk. He's kind of like Shanks. I wouldn't put Mihawk because I feel like fucking Cassius is strong. Our masters destroyed each other, makes it a tie. I didn't expect such a heart-pounding match. You're amazing, instructor. Heart. So are you. I remember thinking this when we were at the casino and Raquel, but you sure are good at these kind of games, aren't you? Is it your grandfather's influence? Indeed, he taught me a lot about cards and board games. Father would often play against me too before he passed away. He passed away about 10 years ago, right? I was about 5 or 6. He trained me so well. I would occasionally beat him in chess, too. Does Cassius do the thing where he sees someone fighting and be like, ah, yes, they're in the zone? He doesn't get a lot of, opportunities to talk like that, I feel like. At least in the ones that I played so far. He's mostly just, you know... They quite literally have to keep him away from shit because he can solve things too fast. He's mostly a fun supporting father. I will play the Skyrim MIG, yes. I'm excited to play that in September so that we can see it. I'm excited. He will be voiced by adult Gohan, and it will be wonderful. I love him and his shitty mustache. I'd be more than honored to show you the full extent of my gaming abilities. Dude, what a line, man. I'm always saying this. There will be one condition. The winner will get to make one demand of the loser. That's, a serious bout should feature a serious prize, wouldn't you agree? Should you manage to win, I'll do anything you ask. Anything at all, Heart. Whether your request is to spend a romantic evening with me under the stars, or if you want me to tell you the reason why Eustace and Patrick were acting the way they were in Lemaire. Or we could just fuck, like... I was curious about that, something going on. That said, I'll put a handicap. If you manage to defeat me once out of 3 games, you shall have your reward. However, if I take all 3... I will take you as my prize. You're that confident, huh? I just need to win 1 out of 3 games. Alright, I agree. There's no way I can back down. 3 matches began. They both used unopened decks they hadn't seen before, though Reem was unfamiliar. The decks were equal in power, however. And it vanished to end the match. Hee hee, your master is defeated. Oh, that's not good. I activate Curia Bell's skill and your master. Oh no, that's not good. And this brings us to our final match. As things stand, I feel I'll be able to win this with ease. These decks should be pretty even, but you're beating the shit out of me. You knew experience with game. Who knew experience with games would make such a huge difference? Hee hee, I certainly doubt you will be able to turn the tides at this point. Whatever will you do now? It's too early to throw in the towel. I've got 1 card in my deck I can use to turn things around. I can make a comeback, I swear. Your chances of winning are greater than 0. That's all I need. All I need to do is win, and then I won't be made into a pedophile. All I gotta do is draw good enough, and I won't be on the sex offender registry. Bring it on! Reen used every card in his hand to desperately parry each of Musei's advances. The final turn, before his master's health was depleted, it arrived. I got it. It'll attack your master twice. Oh no, I lose. And I don't have to become a pedophile. Big win.
Seems I underestimated you. I didn't think you could pull off such a comeback. I had full control of the board. Yet you still managed to thread a narrow path to victory.
Whew, that was close. It came down to the wire. In the end, I had to rely on my luck. Your ability to analyze the situation and predict your opponents is amazing. It's crazy. You're such an impressive gamer. I was the one who set the rules for our match, so please don't hold back. Tell me what your heart desires. I'm curious about those circumstances, but I'm sure there's an important reason that they aren't saying anything. I'm not one to pry, to be honest. That's the reason I want you for the future. Please choose one of these 2 cards. Let's see. That one. So you win the I'll wear my school uniform and clean your ears prize. What? I really don't need a prize, and there's no use trying to refuse. After all, it would bring shame to a woman of the Empire, were she not to keep her promises. Surely you're not trying to make me do anything shameful. How did she do this?
Well then, I'll go get changed, so please lie down.
Reen's like, I'm gonna kill myself. And so Reen was forced to receive Musei's prize, where he lays on her lap and she uses a giant Q-tip. He's like, I'm an adult and I have to commit many military operations, and this is what I have to do with. That's rough, dude. I'm glad that we didn't miss that one. You want to know what the other card does? Sure. What happens on that one? Backwashing? Nah, this one's way better. This one's way funnier, in my opinion. Okay. We got Sarah at the weapon shop. We can go hang out with her. Trying to see. That's in the sundries. I think that's in the nine volley. Yeah, it is. And that's everything Mick wanted to tell you. Things are getting a bit sticky over there. She pokes your ear really hard and screams into it. No, she would never do that to such a man that she preys upon at a constant rate. Looks like you're done with your errands. You heading to Heimdall now? Not in a huge hurry or anything. Are you yelling yacht over her chest? Should probably kick back and relax for today, though. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in Heimdall again. Yeah, so this is your teacher in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Yeah, she hangs out. She's just a normal bracer adventurer now. She is incredibly attractive. Her bit is that she drinks a lot of alcohol quite a bit, and for some reason guys don't want her. We just don't know why, though. So many hot women forced to be single. Ah, okay, it's another one of those bonding events where we just get to fight with her. That's cool. This world is very cruel. Her ass, I feel like, just got bigger in between games. So this is what this place looks like on the inside. Just crazy as I was told. Sets a lot of monsters, too. Seem just as fierce as the ones from the afternoon. This trial is a byproduct of today's main test. It's reduced in scale, but the threat level's greatly increased. You better deal with it. Oh yeah, she's also only into, like, old dudes.
Let's get to exploring.
Hell yes.
I got this.
Bro, she always got this.
Take them down.
Oh yeah, I should check out his new move. He got shredded leaves.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now.
So glad one of these doesn't have a bad bit. Yeah, thankfully, no bad bit this time. I knew I could find you a positive red lady. Good old Sarah, I think it's like Sarah Valstein or something. Or should I say, Purple Lightning.
We got him now.
Form, gale!
Leave no platypus alive.
Ready to go whenever.
Surprise! These poor guys, they never know what I got coming for them.
I got this. Let's move on.
Yeah, we're decently leveled, and these fights aren't, since they're bonding events, aren't really made to be too difficult. Critting with Gale's crazy. They're just like, okay, I guess this thing's entire ass fell out.
Here.
I don't even need to rest. We're good. All right, give us the mini boss. Oh man, this one's super evil.
This one's strong.
There's also more than one. Cool.
Spirit unification. Let's go. Let's go. Raging fire formation.
You believe the CS1 Gale was 40s? Crap, that's crazy. They're like, we gotta make it 90 now. We realize that she's broke as hell. Oh god, I forgot he does like an extra like tip at the end. Good lord.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, they're pretty much done.
Get back! All right, nice work.
Just a little small workout. That was a toughie. Good thing I had you here. Yeah, we'll just lie. We're lying right now. So you say, but you barely broke a sweat. Didn't we just go up against the Viscount in general? Crap, don't tell me I really am getting old. You're fine. I've just been training here longer. Just so you know, I'm happy I could do this with you, instructor. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Reed. You officially completed the alternate route for level 4. I'm satisfied with the data. I'll be returned to the lab. Whew. Once an ass, always an ass. Tell me about it. I'm still glad we did it, though. You doing anything in particular after this? I'm heading to Heimdall, but so rush. In fact, I could go for a nice pick-me-up. A nice pick-me-up? By that, do you mean? Come with me, it'll be my treat. Give me those fucking car keys, Reen.
Cheers!
Dude, we're drinking the fucking barrel cups for this. She slammed that shit. Good lord. Nothing beats the first beer after a hard day's work. It's like the golden water of life. It gives me the wings to fly right into tomorrow. I didn't think it was possible, but you've somehow gotten even better at drinking. Don't forget that you're taking the train after this. I know, I'm just having one. And I'm gonna fill that one back up, so it's still one. You sound so mature. You should be enjoying the privilege of drinking. Man, isn't it funny, though? If not for a random chance, I never would have gotten to share a drink with you on my way home from work. Guess so. The lounge in the Dareflinger's got a different kind of charm to it. Reen remembers when she got really drunk and, like, kissed him on the side there. Want me to guess what you're thinking of right now? Give me a break. I'm buzzed and thinking about fucking you. Can we calm down, please? You're unleashing your inner old man. You weren't like this the other night. Beer and spiritus should be enjoyed in different fashions. It's true, you've grown up. You have some tough students, but you're doing a good job teaching them. You overcame the issues in Lemaire and saved the people of my hometown. In fact, you may have already surpassed me as an instructor. We just want to tell you, Reen, you're just great at everything. You ever think about stop being so great? And he's like, I don't know, man. I sure have a long way to go as a 20-year-old man. I gotta start taking you seriously. What did you... nothing.
Hey, no need to hold back. Have another. Let's make it a real beer this time, huh?
I still have work to do. It's too late, dude. You started drinking. It's over. You're off work now. Why does no one in this world want her? I know, right? It's so crazy. Reen promised Sarah that they would see each other again soon and saw her off at the train station. Yay. Haha, yay. Alright, well, we're all out of that. Let's see. What were my options aside from that? We did the bath event. Let's see. Branch Campus Quest in the clubhouse. We can go do that. This is what the drinks are on me someday line from CS1's been building to. Yeah, just chilling. Hello, everyone. What are we doing? If only we had a good plan. Instructor Reen, it's the whole swimming club, except you're all out of the water. What's up? It's not a big deal. We're just about to start our club activities and we started talking about yesterday. Yesterday's pool time was a real treat. Made for a good bout of training. I achieved my quota. Thinking about that part where Sarah basically calls Rena daddy again. This dude is 20 years old. Truly the mandate of heaven. Want to get in a good practice? Suggest inviting Yuna and the others. Alright, let's grab them together. They're gonna make me probably do a mini game, and then I can get like bonus points off of it. It's only when they wear their swimsuits that I realize that that our two students here are stacked as hell. Jesus. I used to be like that when I was young. Yeah, they'll say shit like that, but like, Marine's like, man, I sure have come a long way. And I'm like, dude, you were in school like a year and a half ago. You gotta stop that shit. Since we're all here, it'd be great to have a little competition. Maybe we could pit 4 members of the swimming club against 4 members of Class 7. Okay. How about we do 3 one-on-ones? We should race Wayne. Muse, go for it. Press triangle or circle when the 2 circles overlap. Doing it repeatedly will increase speed. Okay. Got it. Victory is mine. Your upbringing and orders have served you well. Your form was impeccable. Hey, it's nothing to worry about. We're just getting started. They surely won't win every single one, right? Ash, you go for it. They're executing Wayne after this, by the way. Oh, damn. Shit. Well, sucks to be him. You ever played the Thor's Academy swimming game with your life on the line? Dude. That blue lock panel's crazy. Oh man, didn't think I'd have to go out like that. Truly a sight to behold. Man, that was embarrassing. Did Stark just lose? Tougher than they look. Seen impressive work by both teams, but it comes down to the final round. There's something funny about the statement. This character's whole deal is that they tortured. And it's like, oh no. They're up on the device. Oh man, that was the second? Shit. Try again. I'm sorry, I need the free point. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna keep doing it until they get the free point. Yeah, that one was too close to call. I couldn't even tell. All right. Did I seriously just beat it? You did. That was incredible. Certainly an upset. Yikes, that sure was embarrassing given that they keep beating us despite not being in the swimming club. We're in the swimming club. Should we just all kill ourselves? Like, you all look like you're having fun. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hello. Oh, boy. Schwarzer, isn't it time you show your students how it's done? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You don't mean against you. Why is the principal here? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Don't tell me you've lost your nerve. Don't tell me you lost your nerve. Lost yesterday doesn't preclude a victory today, after all. Now take your position. You'll be our referee. Yes, ma'am. Jesus. The principal never fails to come in like a storm. Have to admit, I'm relieved. Bluntly put, I can't imagine things will be any different from yesterday. We don't know that just yet. Hee hee, if anyone can pull a miracle, it's Reen. I may not be a match for her swordsmanship. When it comes to swimming, I might have a chance. Reen's like, so long as I don't get hard, it won't be weighing me down like an anchor. Like her abs are physically toned. Yeah, she's like one of the strongest people around at the moment. Nice. This one's just like, do not get a miss that makes your speed go down once. And they're like, she's stronger. Get 2 points from that. He won. He beat the principal. I don't believe it. I always believed in you. I'm glad I didn't bet against him. Did I win? Beautifully done. You found your way to victory. Let's see if you can't do the same next time we spar. She's like, I will beat the shit out of you at any given opportunity. You're able to set a good example. Now, since I have a little extra time, I'm willing to accept any and all challengers. Yeah, she beat Victor Arcade. So, yeah, she's in that, like, top 2 contention at the moment. Obtain swimsuits. I'm good, but thanks, man. Let's see. Looks like there's nothing else to do except for another branch campus in the pool training ground area. Did Victor get nerfed? Yeah, but if you're ranking like who's strongest right now, unfortunately he's taken lung damage, so he can't be as strong as he used to be. We have to take him as he is. Maya, get big gun. You ever not training? Oh, hello. She sounds so lifeless. No, her aim is off. She isn't even hitting internal organs. Seem kind of unfocused. Everything all right? I'm a little off, yeah. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. Something must be wrong. Maybe I should pry. Something the matter? You can talk to me about anything. No, nothing I need to talk about. In fact, I could use some time alone. Well, that doesn't leave me much to go on, but I can't just ignore it. I should talk to the other girls in combat tactics, and they can tell me what the problem is. I got a distressing DM from Cheese. I'll bet. Please, tell me. What could have been said here in this lovely DM? Why is Osborne the Lamau guy? Okay. I was like, Reen's dad is, you know, the guy that pops up in the funny CGs occasionally. And she went, oh, you mean the Lamau guy? And I'm like, fucking, yes, the Lamau guy. I got nothing. I thought it was gonna be on something else. Could have been. She's going, who is that? When looking at fucking Laura's dad. Or her going, thank God a character I like in here isn't weird, like Shirley, because they saw Sarah. This has a lot of layers because CG is the initials of Kogias, which this game is a lot like very true. Truth Apocalypse. You think Riku and FF10 can mix a truth? I feel like that should be a GIF somewhere, right? Like they do the mix and it says truth shit on it and it's one of those that hits like 8 times. And I feel like you could do something with that. There's GIF potential there that should exist. No one's made it yet. And now I'm just thinking about the TikTok of the guy that perfectly did the default battle pose of every FF10 character, but when haste is active. Which it sometimes I think is the greatest video of all time. I don't know why. As soon as they started doing the Riku one, I'm like, oh fuck, you're fucking crazy. There's something I need to ask you. What's up? Yeah, if you could help me solve this quest, Randy, that'd be great. Thank Christ Mittens isn't here. That's true. It's you who can become aroused by random characters that show up. Thankfully, they're not by people named Randolph Orlando. Sadly, the gift does not exist, but in my head, I'm like, it would have been so good. Just remember this image exists. Dude! This post was fact-checked by real Erebonian patriots. True.
Okay.
Oh my god, Lamau guy. Lamau. Oh boy. Hello, girls. I'm just gonna speed through your stuff here if you don't mind. I got stuff for a hidden quest we're not reading because we're busy thinking about Lamau guy. Lapin Boutique. Okay, that's in town. Everybody needs a couch like this, right? That's just vibes. Everybody needs the two Mishies to take control of the sides. So I keep forgetting that Stella made their default computer monitor their fucking CRT that they picked up. So they fucking watched the new Smiling Friends video on it. They're like, oh man, I gotta hop on. I need to hop on a rewatch on the CRT for Smiling Friends, dude. Dude, Mr. Frog's gonna look crazy on that. Incomprehensibly blurry. Yeah, I'll bet. Oh no. It's okay. It's soulful that way. Yeah, you make one Smiling Friends like aesthetic post with that and it immediately pops off. The flickers are good. Let's see. Where was she at again? Shooting range. Oh yeah, it's in the training ground area. Love the feeling of the little shocks. I miss it. Okay. Here, I'll solve all your problems. I'm a speed through this one because you're a hidden quest. We'll just let all this rock, dude. All this is gonna happen. That's good. All right. I haven't skipped through a quest dialogue in a couple of streams, so I've earned it. In fact, I have a 4K screen on the side, just makes the whole setup funnier. See, I want to get one, like, right in front of me here, so it be to the right of my TV. And I would absolutely do, like, PS2 streams that way, just so I can, like, really soak it up. Alright, let's see what happened to her in the notes here. Mine feels a lot better. This didn't explain it at all. Yeah, you can tell me what her deal is. Crazy how much light impacts the look of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like entirely depending on like the angle. So many TVs are different, so it's like depending on the brand and the type that you get determines like how games and things will look. That's why so many CRT accounts like label the model that they used for like screenshots and stuff. Let's see. Aside from Maya's malaise and the swimming competition where Aurelia had to aura farm in the water, I think we're ready to go back home and rest. You need complete darkness to have the CRT look. Oh yes, of course. You play it in the dark. Perhaps sit crisscross applesauce. Yeah, let's prepare for tomorrow's events. We have to do our government-mandated school robot fight. Scared of putting this on the floor. I don't want to lift it again. Yeah, it's understandable. I might shop around and see if there's like any CRT sellers. See what my options are. I'd probably have something delivered if I'm being honest.
That song was called Under the Bright Shining Sky, and it was beautifully performed by a remarkable young musician named Elliot Craig.
That dude is awesome. He doesn't like Persona 5.
Speaking of the sky, his popularity has been skyrocketing. Fun fact, the piano accompaniment was played by his sister, a famous pianist in her own right.
Sucks that talking about how good they are makes their price go up. Yeah, because more and more people want to hop on the train. I've been wanting one for a decent while. I'm like, there's a spot like right here that I could probably make it work. Then I'd have to accept that I'd throw it away when I move, because fucking what am I gonna do with a heavy thing like that?
Next up,
I'd also have to probably find like an end table to hold it. Might have to look around at some point. Piano accompaniment must have been Fiona. I'm glad the two of them can play together. It'd be great to hear them play live. Maybe I'll ask him about it when I see him in Heimdall. Good old Elliot Craig. Son of Craig the Red.
Fluffy Mint in the Heimdall area. Good evening, Miss Misty. I always look forward to your show. I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking of one of my instructors.
You say you gotta stop.
I'm trying to make a move on him, but he just won't take me seriously. What should I do, Miss Misty? Ah, some romantic advice, is it? Secret love between teacher and student. Oh, how bittersweet. But she called him her instructor. Does that mean she goes to some special school? The plot thickens. Well, I really shouldn't, but why not try getting him alone next week during the Capital Summer Festival? Don't be too aggressive out of the gate. Remember, you're teacher and student, so take advantage of that and work from there. Let's say he's, I don't know, a history teacher. Ask him about something related to class, like the history of Heimdall, as the two of you walk together. If you keep spending time with him like that, then maybe by the time you graduate, you'll have found your way into his heart. Just kidding. Oh, and I hope none of you out there are thinking, worry about yourself before you give relationship advice to others. Because I'll have you know, my heart already belongs to all my dear listeners, and that's more than enough for me. Now, moving right along.
I need a wood media stand. You want the thing where you open the door and the TV's inside.
That about wraps up this week's show. Like I mentioned earlier, Heimdall Summer Festival starts next week. I hope you're all
I don't have a partner. I love all my fans as a V. That is most
Summer's finally in full swing now.
that's like the girl streamer like layup.
And make the most of your time. My name is Misty, and I'll be signing off. I hope to see you all again next.
What the fuck did you say that made her say yes? That she wants one of those media cabinets for a CRT where you open the door and the TV's in there. That's what I imagined the I did not know she audibly went, yes! I'm glad that we can Discord, like, FaceTime here with my three oomps and the cat. It's been a month and a half since we last met up. It's been a minute. Yeah, I hope nobody listens to the radio show in which one of my students called in and asked how for advice on how to fuck me. What's wrong, Reen? Oh, it's nothing. Our field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. That means we can begin preparing for our reunion. It's been forever since we're all together. All right, will Fee, Laura, and Sarah be there? I've heard crazy rumors. Care to tell us about a Fluffy Mint from the radio? So it was like you she was talking about, right? Like, we've already figured out that the teacher that needs to be fucked on the radio was you. Now, you might think it's unreasonable for us to assume you, but it was you, right? Yeah, it was. Three streamers and a VTuber. VTuber's having a bit of a rough moment this week with the V Shoujo stuff currently playing out. How does that happen? That shit's crazy. I was looking at what Zendrea had to say about it. And at first they seemed like, you know, doing their best to hopefully, you know, support people. And then they learned about the doxing stuff that was happening, going, excuse me? She's like, they're doing what? Apparently that was happening in the Japanese side. Not great. I have not looked at much content on it. I read a few social media posts.
Are you serious?
The exam results.
Not bad at all.
Shut to Freddy. Yo, Yuna hit 45.
Yeah, seems about right.
Man, I'm a right dunce when it comes to literature.
Your name's Pablo. You should not talk like this.
I got a good score. Hooray!
Right in the middle of the bell curve.
What a relief. Well, technically I got above average, right?
Oh.
Nice.
Yo, Cedric up there on number 1.
That's what I expected, I guess. I wish I'd done a little better.
Oh, hey, I got a pretty good score.
Huh. Not bad.
Top 20's pretty good.
Woohoo!
Decent.
Within the expected range.
Here's competition. Why'd I expect from a prestigious school?
My hard work has paid off.
The 2 highest scores are...
I got the lowest score at the branch campus, and Kirk got 3rd place. Not fair. All you must do is work harder next time. His Highness was 1st, and 2nd and 5th are those 2. I didn't do too bad, but I still ended up losing to Ash. Gotta hand it to you. Don't go overestimating me. They hate to see a future dictator thrive. He's so smart, actually. Oh my god. It's not just talents, artists, and musicians who work with the streamers. V Shoujo of Little V money. That's crazy, dude. You know, someone on Blue Sky made what I would describe as an immaculate post about the V Shoujo stuff. Conglomerate that takes streamer online talent to push them and protect them, but takes money from them while pretending they benefit from having them. You can defeat the beast, but not the idea. The attached image is machinima. And I'm like, yeah, I think that might be the worst MCN of all time. You can never defeat the idea. That you pull Amelie and then do this shit. They were doing it the whole time, actually. They just happened to grab people on the way. We're tied for 1st. Hey, look at that. Is that one company before Cow Chop? I don't know, because I don't know them too well. I know they like split off from like Rooster Teeth, I believe. I think there's some talent there. Is it from Funhouse? Is that one? Is it the Creatures? Are we talking about the Creatures? Yes. Okay. I had to really dig. I don't go there. That one was a bit of a a gap, but I found it. There you go. There's so many different guys. So it honestly might have just been a grift. Yeah, that or some shifts in management and stuff. It's always rough. The twins watching the Creatures is the least surprising thing I've ever learned. Yeah? Yeah, that's all. Cheese as if being attacked, going, no, stop. Everyone really put their all into it. While still keeping up their club activities, no less. Academics is not about winning or losing. That said, I'm pleased to see that we're fucking awesome. Now that we're done with all that, we can announce the next field exercise location. And that one thing we talked about is going to shock everyone. Now, I was pretty floored when I heard about it from the professor. Can't believe it's that type of Panzer Soldat. Oh, man, Randy showed up. Sorry, Cheese. $3 AP because my students did good. What is this? Huh? 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 I think that's the Airbuster from Final Fantasy VII. It's friggin' enormous. I guess this is another Panzer Soldat. His name was Goliath, right? The Imperial Army uses approximately 10 of these. Why is one here? How is one here? Way too big to bring by train. Maybe by airship? That's right. It was delivered late last night, hanging by cables from 3 military airships. Randy's so cunty. It's because his tie's super loose. Explains the engine sounds I heard. So that's what that mountain-sized shadow was. You were watching it? We got a sudden notice from the Imperial government. They want us to test out the new model. But since it can't be transported by train, we can only borrow it for a short time. We're going to have everyone try it out and do a mock battle with it. Can't say its appearance is very elegant. This small child's up there. What's up, Mint? Operations check is finished. You can get it moving. T to everyone in military finance. I need help with the maintenance. The final model listed in his notes. Well, I said it here now. Man, I only tried that thing for a little bit, but I can already tell it's way too complicated to expect students to just pick it up. Apparently, even in the Imperial Army, there's only a few who can handle it. V from the Imperial Liberation Front must have been pretty talented. Screenshot of old game. They're like, do you remember this guy? And I'm like, barely. Yes. No arguments there. On top of that, it's a huge pain to lug around. Mr. Wide. Yeah, fucking... Just should have called them W for wide. Good work. I don't know about that. I feel defeated. Didn't expect it to be so difficult to grasp the controls. It's great. Got great power, but it's way too slow. Muse's like, you can't snipe with this thing. I'm like, yeah, I bet you can't. Like, it's quite large. His backstory was his Jaeger Corps was shitty and got jobbed by Osborne, so he wanted to oh, yeah, that's what. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, that guy sucks ass. What a loser. He died. He died. He got, like, blown up and shit. You can tell the, it's especially more obvious in anime styled, like, RPGs. You can tell whether or not someone's gonna matter based on how boring they look. Like, you look at that guy and you go, oh man, he's like low mid Carter.
Engine engaged. All actuators on.
He is not living past like one game.
Altina Orion, beginning test operation of Goliath Noah.
Yeah, she'll probably be good at this just because she's weird. You just said low mid Carter. I'm so proud. Oh. Maybe I did, yes. Maybe I did, or maybe I did. Hey, not bad at all. Yeah, we might be able to have a mock battle with it. Remember G from the Liberation Front? He's the guy that dies in the terrorist attack, right? Yes, of course I'll remember that guy. Feels kind of unfair for all of us to be ganging up on the little bunny. I don't know. We may get hurt if we don't give it our all. True. This is absolutely true. Alright, ready, go. Changing partners. You can swap partners during Divine Night battles. Oh, they finally added that as a feature. If anyone in the battle becomes incapacitated, reserve combatant will take its place. And our equipment's good. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's do mech fights. Reduce it to 30%.
It's my turn.
Oh, nice.
Wide open. It's mine.
My turn.
Oh, that's just the one? Okay.
There, it's mine. Sure.
Give me points. Give me yum yum now. Ow.
Charging. Yeah.
Altini, you're killing us. Let's see. Is it Spirit? Yeah. That's the one.
Very well.
Okay, it's not a battle animation anymore, so we can keep on punishing him with this.
My turn. Yeah. It's down. It's mine.
Ow.
Charging.
Very well.
Okay, we don't know what to do here. Other arm. Okay, we got it.
At once.
It's mine.
Mistral's blade.
All right.
My turn. It's down. It's mine.
Yeah. Charging.
Very well.
All right.
That was definitely the wrong one. Alright, it's about to pop off. We should probably, yeah, we should impede this guy.
You're mine. Yeah. It's mine.
My turn. Yeah. There, it's mine.
Here I go. Arcan, it's mine.
Let's go.
Okay, body. All right, nice.
It's mine.
My turn.
Yeah, just go for that again. Let's see if we can get the Unite to pop. Here we go.
Everyone, go.
I got it.
It's mine. Done already?
That wasn't too bad. Uh-oh, not good. I was like, that isn't too bad until they gave me this frame. Okay, yeah, that was rough. Rain's like, I'll handle it. That's that thing that I do. It's okay. I will save my child. It won't be that much of a problem.
I'm up.
Now! An opening!
It's working. Let us push through.
Oh, God. Guess we'll go opposite. Nice. All right. Oh, no. Ow. 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 Oh, okay. That wasn't that bad at all. I'm like, that isn't a big deal.
It's down! An opening!
I'm up.
Let's see. Impede? Sure. Hey man, that's not fair. I didn't even get a turn to anticipate it. Ow. Yeah, it sure did fucking hurt. I'll give you that one.
I can't lose.
It's down! An opening!
I can't lose.
Now! An opening!
I can't lose.
Alright, spirit. There we go.
I'm up.
Now, bring it on! Take this!
Nice! It's an auto miss. Get the fuck out of here.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Sit! Healing strike! It's down! An opening!
It's my turn.
There! Sit!
Let's go.
Now! Enlightened domination!
There we go. That'll solve it.
All right, nice work. Tina, are you all right?
Instructor Rain? What was I?
Allie, are you okay?
Has she regained consciousness?
Everyone. I remember fighting everyone in the mock battle, and then
It would appear her memory's a bit fuzzy.
Doesn't look like she's hurt, though. Hey.
It's okay. The evil smoke was coming out. You always, you know, that's how you know bad things are happening. Evil magics. They're like, she's good. She's just like 4'10", though. And they're like, oh god, she's so short. What a horrible disease. You handled that nicely. Was that one of your 8 leaves moves? Yeah, it's part of the 8th form for when you're without a weapon. Glad everything turned out okay. You're just full of surprises. She's a psycho Gundam pilot. Many such cases. Felt like something was wrong with the Goliath itself. Orb.
Number 74 has demonstrated it satisfies the conditions. We may now proceed to the final sequence.
Nyom. Everybody get at that moment where the weird smoke hits them and then their eyes become like, you know, become faded. That's how you know they're under control. The gnomes are always causing problems. Wow, we're gonna have field exercise around the capital? That'll be a nice change of pace. Maybe I can pop back home and pay my family a visit. Wait, so since it overlaps with the festival, we can party too? Our departure will be early Saturday morning. Needless to say, we haven't much time. I know the date is close, but make sure you're prepared, or I'll hit you. Just like I thought. Still torn up about what happened. They did say it may have been an issue with the orbital circuitry. There is no damage, so you needn't worry about it further. But I lost consciousness and caused trouble, and, you know, put it out of your head. Everyone has gone through a bit of insane mind control, alright? Remember, here is the international rule. If you are mind controlled and you did something, technically, you didn't do it, so you shouldn't hold it against you. It's my rule in fiction. If someone rolls up and they did bad stuff, but they did it under the effects of the oogie googie thing, I immediately go, well, you shouldn't punish them because it's not their fucking fault. They were hit by the gloop glop, and that didn't matter. They do this shit in the Trails in the Sky games, and I immediately went, well, they're fine then. I know that technically there are reasons you want to hold them up, but no. A little bit of mind control shit happened. And that automatically means wipe that slate clean, man. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Ooh.
Your rank has increased.
Yay! Oh god, we're A rank finally. We broke through the 330 barrier. As you can see here, 81 more points, and we are at max rank.
Here's your reward.
We just got X Straga's shoes, Rebellion Cross shirt.
I look forward to next time.
This is how you know that the game eventually has to end, because I'm getting really high up on that thing. That's how you know the finale is in the next chapter. Anyway, let's start getting into the meat of this chapter, which is our funny adventures. Here we are, July 15th. Everyone's prepping at 5 a.m. If I was at this school, I would kill myself. Like, that means some of these people are waking up at like 3:50 a.m. on a Saturday. Yeah. I'm not really looking to always get max AP, but I want to get like the highest rank just because they give you good equipment. The equipment you get is so juiced. You can't not have it. The principal Soldat just being like the Hyakushiki from Zeta Gundam, pretty good. They're like, give her the fucking golden mech. Tita, don't dawdle, I'll hit you. Bring the gear. You must put it through some combat training. Are you not, yeah, you just put it through some. Are you not gonna use it in the field exercise? She's like, oh shit, yeah. Principal, professor, after all this time you decide to join the field exercises now? I've been invited to a party at the palace. Because of that I figured it'd be convenient to tag along. I've been invited to the same party. Reached a good stopping point in my keep experiment, so I'll be attending as well. Are those two for real? I don't doubt them, but I sense trouble. Thankfully, they don't pull a double Zeta and give
These
her
will be our fourth
robots
set of
and
field
shit.
exercises. You should
Very
be familiar
true.
with the process by now.
I think about how there's like a really cool, significant to Kigali's character, Mech and Gundam Seed, and then they show the intro and she's got it, and then like 2 episodes later they show it again and some other bum has it. I'm like, fuck you.
However,
that's not yours.
Familiarity dulls one's senses. When the world is a battlefield, to be careless spells death. The professor and I will join you this time. Consider our presence a way to help you maintain a sense of urgency. Only 2 years ago, Heimdall's Summer
So
Festival was
fucked up.
interrupted. Though rumor has it, the terrorists were backed by a certain high-ranking noble.
Whoa, what? Really? Indeed, the Imperial Liberation Front. They were funded by the former Duke Cayenne.
But it seems we have worse threats to deal with than mere terrorists now. They aren't
Man, that
carnivore
dude was so
warriors,
bad.
Nor are they Jaegers. They're
Whoa.
Principal.
So much for keeping things under wraps.
Oh, brother.
Sorry, man. Must be rough. I've already given up.
That said, there's no need for us to be over-wary. Through your efforts, both Lemaire and Ordis were saved from crisis. When the railway cannons were pointed at you, you held fast, with courage befitting the horned lion of Thors. We have but a single objective this time. To prove to this nation that your honor is no mere coincidence.
Yes, ma'am!
Damn, that's some battle cry.
Yeah, she truly is a great general.
I can see why the Imperial Army and Intelligence Division still have their eyes on her.
Have you finished maintenance on the areas I assigned you?
Yes, I modified it so it automatically changes the output limit of the actuator. And for the posture limiter when landing?
Go get him, everyone! Please stay safe. We'll catch you at the summer festival.
I pray you find success on your field exercises.
Michael confirms he in fact cannot handle a bad bitch. Who can, man? After that dialogue that was like,
Guess they're gone.
We went through the vent, and she's like, man, this is tight. Maybe I should just destroy the entire wall with my bare hands.
Looks like the branch campus students are gonna make their debut in the capital soon. Well then, I'll have to consult with Director Michael when I put together the proposal.
Yeah, imagine being like a
Father
D+ student here. Like, shit, man.
Ready to move at a moment's notice.
Once we complete our inspection and load the necessary supplies, we'll proceed to the field exercise grounds near the main line. Also... Any further announcements, Principal? Nothing in particular. Please continue. Just pretend I'm not here. The stars of our field exercise are you instructors and the students. Yeah, pretending you're not here is easier said than done. Do you two plan to participate in instructing them as well? This would be a good opportunity to study the way the students operate their equipment. The celebration's 3 days from now. Wouldn't do to simply, wait. Wouldn't do to simply while away our time until then. While away? I've never heard that statement. I've never heard that phrase ever. I was like, what am I reading? Is this Chinese? Like... Explore the train. Is really exploring when I'm just hitting the plot points. Alright, let's try to get through them quickly. Making your rounds. Yeah, this is basically the worst part of any of these games, yeah. We're going to our capital currently to do field exercises. Everyone's showing up. Bad things might happen there. That's about it. Thank you, Neville, for the 41 months. Alright, they left together on the last day of our field exercise in Ortis. Whatever happened to you stealing Schwarzer's heart? Well, it's pretty tough to get, but I have no doubt his unquenchable passion for me is growing by the day. Principal, even you're fucking doing this to me? They completely changed the topic all of a sudden. But what of your competition? I've heard all about Princess Alphen, and even Schwarzer's little sister wants to fuck him. Rumor has it, you're gonna be the princess dance partner at the upcoming celebration. Oh no, Her Highness was just joking. I haven't been invited to the celebration. You never know, you may receive a royal summons at any time. If you were to be the princess's dance partner, you may very well end up her partner. Much like Elise, it seems I have my work cut out for me. See you later, Gilligan. Thanks for coming out. I don't stand a chance against the two of them teamed up. You didn't stand a chance against her solo anyway. Just like... It's not going well. Hold on. In my opinion, one of the biggest attractions in Heimdall is the Imperial Museum. Of course, Dreikel's Plaza and Mater Park aren't bad either. What are you getting all excited? You're from there. Besides, we all know the real attraction is the race course. They have a bunch of fancy bathhouses, too. Don't forget the Garnier District. That's where they got all the entertainment. The Opera House, casinos, clubs. Man, if I didn't need to play the part of the responsible teacher, I could really let loose here. Instructor Randy, shouldn't you be scolding Ash instead of agreeing with him? Well, they don't even let students place bets of the race course. I'll keep that to myself for now. Hey, Orlando can be a pretty chill guy after all. Well, it's up to who you talk to, but make sure you stay in line during field exercises. You play Vantage Masters? Let's go around, dude. Let's do it, dude. Every fucking moment. He's like, by the way, you play cards? Yeah, Randy's pretty chill. Very true. Very true. She's always saying this. Here, Kurt, I'll give this to you now. I think you should talk with Instructor Reen as well. You're right. I apologize for the trouble. Is this about your request for leave? Yeah, that's right. I'm sure it'll depend on where exactly you'll be going for your special ops missions, but if everyone's going to Heimdall, they may as well go visit home. Well, it's close enough to visit on the weekends, so I don't think it's really necessary. That said, I haven't been home since school began, so I should probably visit at least once. You definitely should. If we get the chance, I'd like to come say hello. Your mother lives in Lega District, right? Yeah, but as you know, my brother and father are away. Either way, I'll let you know once we've figured out where our special op mission's gonna take us. I will bow and leave the room. I will go into the intense darkness of the next car. Kurt's become much more open than he was at the start. Seems like he really looks up to you now, Reen, don't you think? Well, I don't know about that. Compared to his father and brother, there's still plenty I'm lacking as a role model. Head of the Vander School and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller. Wonder how they're doing. Prince Oliver, too. Yeah. Oh, right, your house is over there, too. Are you gonna stop by? Yeah, I think so. I haven't been home in a while. My aunt's been asking me to visit, so I plan on stopping by when I have time. I have to think of it. I don't remember ever talking about her parents. Alright, I need to give Wayne his documents, too. I gotta go now. Goodbye. Alright, let's go to, you know, we could probably go into the dark there, but more importantly, I can't resist.
Bring it on.
Absolutely, dude. Oh, he runs the Swordsman. Starting hand. Drop that. 4 mana. We do not need that. That's fine. Let's see. Shadow Slice. 1 damage to a row for 2 mana. Oh, that guy's crazy. That dude's crazy. Alright, let's see how we go on this. Okay. Going for an attack, dealt 0. Going for an attack deals nothing. Alright, so clearly they got some great plans and schemes going on over there. I'm gonna do the exact same strat that I did last game that did well for us. Alright, let's just chop 10 right off the top there. Free draw. We'll do that to bring you up to 5. 5 on the health range. Gotta recover. Did 1 damage. I was kind of hoping for another blaze, if I'm being honest. Hold on. Skill. Draw card. Hold on. Skill. Draw card. Medic. Here we go. Bring you back up to full, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I deal 12. Bring you down to 9. And make another one. Yeah, it's a penguin. That's a Zamblefin. Bro, what an unserious game you played here. Okay, I attack for exact kill.
What? For real?
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. 3 Grions off that. And maxing out his bond, very good. We truly learned we were besties because we played cards together. Into the intense darkness of the other car. Okay, it's not as dark as I thought it would be. Yeah, Ash is ass. The other guy I played was also quite ass. Fucking professor shit. But even that one, I think, was at least 1 turn longer. That's everything from the Goliath's data analysis. Though I suspect it doesn't provide any answers to your question. No, it was enough. Oh, Tina. Hello, it is I, Reen. You may remember me from such things as this moment here. The high potential this girl holds to control the machinery such as the shell, combined with their extremely high sync rates, led to a psychological resonance of sorts between the combat shell and the Goliath. Okay, cool. That's great. I remember letting my power loose back in the... Stop talking about that fucking Northern War! I'm done, dude. They want me to watch that anime so bad. They're like, we're gonna talk about that shit. Dude, they talk about that as much as they talk about Cash is Bright in the Trails in the Sky. They're like, dude, you missed out on the coolest event ever, man. Every day. What does the workshop mean to you? What is the relationship between your combat shell and yourself? You do figure out the answer to those questions, difficult as though they may be. Now, I'm not saying that it was guaranteed, but I feel like if I was there for the announcement, they're like, we're doing a Northern War anime. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And they're like, and it stars an entirely new character. And I'm like, oh, it's going to be real bad then. There's a Cold Steel anime. I know there's a movie for Estelle, I think. There's like there's an OVA thing for Trails in the Sky that removes entire characters. It's got that one part where there's the gif of Estelle running and then she gets like kicked and it's really funny. That one's good. They made like a 12-episode anime adapting an event that happened in between Cold Steel 2 and 3 that they reference here a lot. And it sounds awesome. And then it turns out the anime has like almost none of it in there. And Reen's barely in it, and it apparently sucks ass. And I'm like, oh, damn. I'm not saying tie-in anime to games are guaranteed to be bad. I've enjoyed many. But sometimes they just go like, yeah, we're gonna do it, and we are gonna do our best to not satisfy someone playing the game ever. They can't be Danganronpa 3. They can't achieve greatness. So the anime is titled after the event. The event happens over at most the last 2 or 3 episodes. Fucking sick, dude. Here's our Northern War anime. Okay. The Northern War happens in the last, like, 3 episodes. I'm like, I feel like the way they set it up sounds, and they're like, yeah, don't worry about it. Even the Trails anime is Serve Dracula. I'm like, that's crazy. How did you serve Dracula war crimes? I really just wanted to say that out loud. I didn't really have much else. I just thought that statement would be cool. I didn't expect the principal and the professor to come with us. They claim it's because they were invited, but that's a good point. I wonder what made them suddenly decide to come with. Suppose it didn't change anything for us. That's right, you finally get it. You and I come from different backgrounds and each have our own goals, but our task of leading the students remains unchanged. Your op missions in Heimdall may bring to light a number of issues, so good luck. There's definitely no Cold Steel anime. It's right there. Do not avert thine eyes. It appears before you. Serve Dragon, which Estelle becomes homophobic at the end of the movie. That's crazy! You can't do that! That's like chapter 1.5. They're like...
Derflinger Car 1
it's
calling
fucked up.
all students of the branch campus.
The Sky OVA got a dub from Sentai Filmworks. They keep calling Joshua Josh for some reason. That just feels way too overly familiar in a way that I think is unacceptable.
We'll be arriving at Heimdall Central Station momentarily. Once we arrive, we will also need to carry supplies, so everyone get ready now.
For some reason, the idea of calling specifically Joshua Bright Josh makes me want to... Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Even Randy wouldn't do that. Like, come on, man. Return to your room and rest. Whatever gets the plot moving, dude. I'm gonna speed up the train for you. I'll just hit this button and the train will go even faster. Did I see the Pokemon Direct? Of course I did. I saw that Wallace and Gromit's getting its own Pokemon. And we're also getting more concierge. A lot of exciting things ahead. Concierge is good. I just felt like it wasn't long enough, you know? Like once, for me, I was like, once I was really, really loving it, it was the last episode. But that's just because it's very, very, very hard to make that stuff. Because of how it's produced. But we're getting another set episode soon, so that's exciting. God, so happy seeing the shot of all the Digglets. I bet you know. I bet you did. All right.
A special, please stand clear.
I saw them all pop up and went, oh god. They're gonna be Diglett maxing for weeks. I see no one talk. It's because it's like so short, and then they drop all of it at once because of, you know, Netflix stuff that I feel like it's talked about a bit less. Honestly, if it was like a thing where it was like, you got 5 hours of that, people would talk about it way more, but it's way smaller in scope. Didn't think we'd run into him immediately. I'm fine, it just means things are gonna get fun real quick. Yeah, dude, just lock in. The vein of Netflix, how many seasons do you think we'll get of the One Piece live action?
Well, since we're both in our machines already, let's have a little mock battle.
Yeah, I feel like they'll either do the end of the crocodile fight, or they'll just end at Skypiea.
We just got here minutes ago, and you already want to start fighting?
Really, all they need to do is at least deal with the Baroque works and crocodile stuff, and I'll still say that's a success. You got a nice chunk of One Piece in there. Season 2 of the One Piece thing is going up to the end of the Chopper introduction stuff. Yeah, Oda specifically told them that Season 2 cannot go any further than Drum Island because he wanted that to have a focus. Mainly because he probably watched the first season and said, yeah, you'll rush too much if you go further. That Chopper's so scary. He's just walking up and he's like, hey, what's up? Want a soda? Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis would have been a good pick. But, you know, even if they were looking for her and, like, that was in the price range, you gotta see if they're, like, willing to travel down there and that it's in the schedule. Due to scheduling. Yeah, she's, like, doing a bunch of stuff. I know she was in The Bear at some point. She, the new Freaky Friday movie, she's in that, of course. Special op missions will be a bit irregular this time. Main campuses, I'm sure these Calvard agents are going to be a handful. Make sure you stay vigilant, my kids. Don't know about live. Yeah, we'll end up seeing how it plays out, but I really enjoyed that first season. You have any interest in that? I forgot Freaky Friday was a thing. I'm just like, oh, it's good to see Lindsay Lohan's doing well. Like, I was watching it, I'm like, that's great, you know. I worry for every child star from my that I would watch growing up through shows and stuff, and I'm like, I hope you're doing okay. So it's cool to see that she's on like a, you know, the movie coming to theaters and, you know, all that. I was like, oh, good for you. I watched the first movie and enjoyed it. Not necessarily interested in seeing the new one in theaters or anything. Instructor Reen, everyone. I was wondering if you could help me with something. What is it? My parents sent me some. It's a legendary recipe they found in storage. How dare you? I haven't actually eaten it before. According to my mom, the taste's out of this world. It's on our regular list of top 3 dishes. You have a ranking? Is there a reason you can't cook it anymore? It requires a rare ingredient called moon truffle. Never heard of them. In other words, it must be truly rare. Shaped like a normal truffle, but has a silver glisten. The queen of all truffles. They can be found around Heimdall. Oh, really? Yeah, but they're rare, so they still aren't easy to come by. They're usually found in damp, deserted areas. I see, so you're saying you want us to look for them. Precisely. The recipe calls for 1, but ideally, I'd like 3. Okay, sounds like a plan. That is our quest legendary recipe. Let's see here. Well, that quest definitely isn't listed here yet, so it's going to be a while before we get access to the truffle. At least potentially. Alright, let's go. Hold on. There should be a shop here that has our new weapons, I believe. Every NPC being like a unique shop always scares me. Let's see, do I own every fishing thing from you? Yes. We have 81 bait. Alright, we're good on that. We're good on that then. The theme of our exercise will be defending Heimdall. We'll start with hand-to-hand combat in the morning. Perhaps I'll play the part of the enemy. If you're the enemy, we're gonna need a whole army. But since you offered, I think I'll take you up on it. Going up against someone like you should be good experience for the kids. Glad you understand. Good luck, Randy. Yeah, he's gonna need it. Think Pablo has weapons? Okay, let's see. Oh, there he is.
Have a look-see.
Yeah, here we go. Kokuto Guardian Crystal Swords. Thankfully, I have the money for everything. Hold on. You and Volcano. Oh yeah, we should check the gear we got for ranking up. Let's see, Rebellion Cross. A proud mantle with a shining thread grants the power to stand in the face of adversity. Yeah, pretty good stat upgrades. Then we picked up the X-Stragas. Evasion plus 15%. Hold on. Congratulations. 86% evasion rate. Gonna head out, but I'm sending a Lamau guy vision in the next 40 minutes. Oh, God. Okay, now we can buy armor and shoes for people. And the people need this is gonna be at least 3. And let's look up here. Get back to the shoes. 1 more.
See ya.
Let's see. Strengthen weapons. Here we go. Let's upgrade everything so this becomes the Rodden no Tachi. This becomes the All-Rounder. This becomes the Graham Edges. Crit rate up 5% as if he needed it. This becomes the Eclipse Gear. Histoire. And Red Scorpion.
Thanks.
There we go. We're all good. We are all fine. And we still have 74 U materials. I think the highest I got was 72. Yeah, I got this off of 2 evergreens. They give 15% each. So that's 30%. That ups it to 45%. So that's just 45% on base. And then and then I believe like a lot of it's coming off of this thing, yeah. Yeah, this also has some evasion stacked on it too. There aren't people ran out of U material. If you're mainlining and not doing a lot of fights or opening up chests, you can definitely miss out on a bunch. Here I've been flush with it. Alright, let's make a little bit more progress before we wrap up for the day. Make some headway here before we're before I become too tired to move. Do you have to use old Class 7 members for Submaster Courts? I would try to put Milliams on Kurt so that enemies are forced to attack him 80% of the time. Yeah, I didn't really, I put on the Submaster Courts for him for dodging magic. But I guess I could maybe do one that puts aggro on them. Let me have a look here. Yeah, I have Deva on him. Let's see what the other options would have been. Let's see. Let's recover EP from defensive arts. Recover HP through attacks. Potency of healing items. Absorb magic 30%. Tax crafts cost stat down. Increases damage to enemies with status effects. Critical rate up as HP drops. Aegis is the one you're thinking of. Hold on. Attract enemies' attention. 70% chance of activating in battle. I guess that could be good, and compared to this one, I guess we could try it. It's already level 6. Absolute reflect when the battle begins. Can occur twice. Yeah, I guess I could run that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't need the bike. I'm out here roaming. I'm out here roaming and adventuring. As God intended. Ooh. Ooh, there's a quest thing. Before that, green. Ah, it's up on that.
You're from Heimdall, aren't you, Instructor Toa?
Yep, I go home to visit on occasion. I wish I could give you a tour of the city, but now's not the best time.
It's okay. We're gonna get this done.
One sec, I need this. Moon truffle. Safe to say we can expect a lot from... Yeah. Pretty sure she said she wanted 3 though, so I don't think we can move on just yet. Yeah, I think we should wait. They're pacing them out.
Ah, treasure chest.
Lost Genesis R. Very cool.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
It's strong.
My bad. I had the speed up on, so I couldn't react as fast. I have no choice.
Let's keep moving.
We'll use one of our 85s. One of our 85 Smokies to get out of here. It's okay. I'll attack the big guy in a second. Let me go find another big guy, because they despawn that one, of course. Here we go. There's a big one over here. Now we can fight honorably and fairly by me getting triple advantage at the start. Which was the most important part of the day.
Second form, scale! It's down!
I'll assist.
What if you need that later? I know, I'm just not good about this shit.
Time barrier. Free!
I guess that's how that works, sure.
Strike! There!
It's mine! I shall go. Rionet, activate. Fire! Now!
An opening! It's my turn. I'm up. It's down!
I'll assist.
Fuck him up, please.
My turn.
Delay, speed down, 55 different diseases.
Very well. Behold the Vander style.
Hold on, drop everything. There's a fishing spot.
There's some fish there.
There. Got a bite. This is promising. Not bad at all.
Gold salmon.
There. Got a bite.
Nope, just barely missed.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
I'm always shooting for whoppers.
It's a whopper.
Dude, it's a whopper.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
That's a little guy.
I got it.
Rainbow trout. I'm immediately disappointed. I need new fish options. They're just fucking me on this.
This is promising.
Every new chapter, they should give me like 8 new fish.
Not bad at all.
I'm like, I've been here, man. Rainbows ain't special anymore.
Got a bite. He got
Damn.
away. There.
Timing is hard to like look at on these. Nice, just barely.
Nice.
Whoa, you're a big guy. For you.
Not bad at all.
Deep grouper. Domino gem. Let's see. Attacks crabs can charm. Okay, but 40 strength. That's solid.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
Big boy.
I got it.
Big gold. Very nice. All right, one more.
There. Got a bite.
God, that one's so difficult.
There.
As soon as I said last one, I knew I was gonna miss the next one. We live on a godless earth.
This is promising.
Yeah, I figured it. Whenever you can kind of tell which fish it's gonna be based on the difficulty, like range on it. All right, give me another one of these big guys.
Not bad at all.
Okay, we can go. We can go. I was hoping for more on the fish front, but that'll have to do. There's treasure over here. First, kill that guy.
This is a tough one.
High heavens, 10 turn, 80% damage reduction, restores 50% HP. Good, you're crazy, girl.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
When the hunt is crazy. Ooh, that rat looks horrible. I do not like that. I do not like that. Ew. Ew.
Get back! Now!
I'll assist.
It's my turn. Our chance.
Too slow.
Stay down.
Yay, the finisher. Love bonus actions. They're my favorite.
There. Now.
An opening.
My turn.
There. At once.
Burst it up.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
I'm up. Sit. It's down.
I was hoping to get the 1 BP icon, but we actually hit too hard.
Thanks for helping out.
I worked for the head pat. That was the important thing. That's what we try to earn here. Tier all balm. Okay, they're starting to give us some of the good stuff. Have we gotten all the treasure up ahead? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, off we go. I could use the bike, but the bike, you know. We need cardio. Need to get these guys stronger. It's just not going to get done otherwise. Yep, definitely don't need to go that way. Ooh, another target.
Be careful.
Guard break off this? Fuck yes, dude. Go for it.
Very well.
He fucking missed off that. Unbelievable, Reen. Not a fan of your behavior here. Crazy. All right, turn off the speed up. It's disorienting to my head. Makes my head hurt.
Reenact, activate, fire. Now.
An opening.
This should break him. It did not break him. All right, quickly panic and hit that button.
My turn.
Nice, you got enough to actually break through.
There.
It's mine. Here I go. Ah! Our chance.
Too slow. Behold. Let's go.
BP up. Nice to hear.
Get back. All right. Nice.
All right, we're good. Open up.
Treasure chest.
They're like, you can't open the treasure chest because a character was going to let you know that there is a treasure chest in front of you through dialogue. And I'm like, I'm gonna get you, dude. Let's see, I picked up Feint 3. Attack scraps can inflict Feint on enemies with a 25% chance. So 25 up. 60% chance on that, plus delay. I think I might drop Impede for it. Better fish options here. I mean, it's, you know, we're like here, man.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Nah, it's the same batch. Makes sense. It's like in the same zone.
I got it.
Oh, thank God the bikes got here too. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Yeah, let's board the tram.
The West Circuit tram will soon be departing via Heimdall Station.
Fascinating.
We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
Dude, we're putting out the scenic bongo music. Get a load of that slack-jawed stare. It's not usual for first-time visitors here to find themselves awestruck. It's pretty big, I guess. And Crossbow and Ordas are big too, but they're nothing like this. Split into 16 districts, home to 880,000 people. Yeah, the vibes here are great. I'll see you later, Yankee. Leave the main reason for the sake of the smooth economic flow. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah. How about you should talk about, like, the newest board games coming out instead of, like, economics? Pretty big, sure, but Crossbell Station is about the same size. Yeah, but your games aren't as good as this one, so this one's more important. That's Valflame Palace, both home to the Imperial family and the headquarters of a number of government and administrations. This thoroughfare is called Vainker Street. That's right, it's famous for having a terrible traffic around rush hour. But it's only going to get worse. More people are going to be able to afford cars. Don't feel bad, Heimdall has a long time to get as grand as it is today. But because it's such an old city, they're still having some trouble laying out the power grid. Here they plan to use Crossbell City's infrastructure as a reference. Though I doubt they'll build anything here quite as impressive as Orcus Tower.
Good morning.
Oh, hello. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi.
Claire! Sorry for the wait.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Milliam, but stop the railway cannons too. I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
It was simply part of our mission.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without.
That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
I don't deserve such kind words. but I shouldn't waste any more of your time. Allow me to welcome you to Heimdall Central Station. Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP Command Center to meet with him.
Me when a bad bitch tells me what to do. Salute. There are a bunch of more people and trains here than earlier. The station sees not only tourists and travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. Makes me think back to 2 years ago. Alright, you guys met the governor here during one of your field studies. Yeah, that was when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah. Remember you helping guide all the people evacuating. I didn't do much. You definitely did a lot. Quite a lot going on in Heimdall that day. Such as the princess and Elise getting kidnapped. That's a huge incident. Wish I could have been there at the time. That's around when I was shipped from the workshop. Yeah, sometimes I also reminisce. the trail's equivalent of like people going, "Ah, the good old days back in the Boston bombing." Like, what?
The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel. It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then.
Yeah, this is Ash. This is Muse.
Likewise, I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdall. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same. Let's
you know, you do shitty side quests.
Allow me to give you the information on our special request.
Thank you for waiting, sir.
What? That voice. Oh man, it's the other team. It's the Cedric. Oh, Nightheart, too.
It's a pleasure to see you again. You have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossbell.
Good day, Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel. Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor. I will be accompanying Class 1 on their civic security activities. I am here to report the commencement of the main campus field exercises.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
Understood. I'll pray for good news.
Well, I figured they'd be here, but... Hee. You two are the ones who came with the prince when he crashed our Panzer Soldat training. Guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness? Yes, out of the entirety of Class 1, we're the most elite members. Our field exercise this time will involve performing civic security activities. Haven't heard anything about those. Are they exclusive to the main campus curriculum? First time we performed them was during our previous field exercise. This will be the second time. As for the content, it's fair to say they're similar to your special ops. Patrolling the area, assisting during crises, etc. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from citizens. Those sound like military activities. I'd say they're a bit more advanced than that. Northumbria's own security measures aren't yet complete, unfortunately. However, we were able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts the society left behind. Even things like that. In any event, both your groups will be working together this time. We'll be assigning you to different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. That's just like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east half, branch campus on the west half. This includes your respective field exercise camps and the roads leading out of the city in each direction. That means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Street, the Leica District, and Sankt District. Correct. Then the Prince's group will be responsible for Alto Street, shout out to Alto, the Garnier District, and Ost District. Also, both group areas will include Vancourt Street and Drakel's Plaza. Okay, that makes sense. It seems Kurt will be in charge of the district his family resides in. That's right. Oh yeah, that's where the headquarters of the Vander School is. If I could direct your attention to these documents. Attached was an additional form titled Top Priority Mission. Top Priority Mission, investigate and capture the members of Hercules, a special task force from Calvard currently hiding in Heimdall. There it is. So it was Calvard after all. Hercules. I remember seeing this name in the database. Allow me to add to that report, these individuals are part of Calvard's special forces. They excel in espionage and sabotage, and are among the best of the best the Republic has to offer. People like them sneaking around Heimdall. If they are Calvard's elite, I imagine they must be quite skilled. Correct, to be fair to say they're even more skilled than most high-ranking Jaeger Corps. We estimate they're about as capable as members of the Red Constellation. How's he already know so much about them? To be honest, we had some information come our way a few days ago. I knew it was jumping the gun a little, but we decided to go ahead and analyze it. That's cheating, right? It's simply standard procedure. Please don't think ill of us. He's right. This isn't about which person wins or loses or whatever. Thor's branch campus, Class 7 Special Operations, accepts these requests. Thor's main campus, Class 1, accepts these civic security activities.
Well, look at you all.
Oh no! Cheese was right. The Lamau guy is here. Unbelievable.
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
So he decided to grace us with his company after all, eh?
I had to grab a screenshot and send it to her so she could
Your
celebrate.
Majesty, good day to you both. I can't believe it's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now. In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus.
Didn't they shoot that guy on stage on live television? Yeah, but he got better though, and they didn't explain how.
The Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference. Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer. Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Ironbloods.
Huh?
That...
Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I am only kidding, of course. Allow me to congratulate you on being appointed as an instructor at the branch campus.
You're too kind.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who annexed Crossbell.
Ah, and Ms. Una Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy. I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbell.
Yes, thank you. I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the Prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll continue giving it my all.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit. Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Hello.
It's a real honor.
And next? You say Egret, was it? I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class 7 has quite the array of gifted young students. Wouldn't you agree, Instructor?
Yes, it certainly does.
It's been some time, Instructor Reen Schwarzer. I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Yes, it's good to see you again.
It's good to see you again, Dad.
It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
Well, we'll have to leave the greetings at that. I have a message for you from the Emperor. Members of Thor's main campus and branch campus. 2 days from now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valflame Palace.
What? The party? Us too?
Yes, of course. We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in Northumbria and Lemaire, respectively.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but at the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend.
Seriously?
Incredible.
Such a great honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Reen, all of Heimdall has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
Is that so? Well, my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences. If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness, Governor.
Osborne's like, sparkle on, sisters.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
It's always fun to talk in code with someone, or seeing someone actively try to bait people. It's very funny. Love conversations like that.
Just like I thought.
Uh-oh. I feel that too, dude. Sometimes I get hungry. While this was going on, the students waited in the hallway. The sudden party invitation must have surprised you. Yeah, well, I don't have the slightest idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything. Well, being a member of the Imperial family, he would be up to speed. But regardless, it means our job's all the more crucial. Dealing with the Special Forces, right? Yeah, according to the Intelligence Division, there's about 100 members hiding in Heimdall. Assuming they're here for sabotage, it would mean we need to apprehend them all, or else the summer festival will be in danger. This puts our time limit no later than tomorrow. That's difficult. I'm assuming the Intelligence Division and the Bracer Guild have already begun to act. Yeah, and they have made some initial progress, but the targets we're dealing with here are elite agents, disguise themselves as regular citizens and tourists. Due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area. Yeah, saying there's 100 spies in a city with a population of 800,000 plus. Yeah, not great. I'm well aware this isn't something we should be asking, you know. It's rough. Understood. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll talk to our principal and instructors. Should also bring this up in the main campus waiting at our own field exercise camp. What exactly is that? May need the rest of the students' instruction. Ah, okay, it's that. Okay. I only got like half of that because the auto was too fast for me. Be careful. May the goddess watch over you all. Ah, yes, Kurt. It seems you did very well in the exams. You as well, Your Highness. You have my congratulations on earning the top ranking. Simply the result of the work I put in. Didn't expect Class 7 would have the same average as Class 1, though. Sorry, Ada. If only we'd scored a little higher. Still got a long way to go before I can keep up with you. Well, Class 1 does have 20 people in it. Simply a matter of course that more people would have a bigger effect on the average. That aside, we should congratulate them on their hard work. Appreciate your kind words. What say we settle things here, though? Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world is curious about what each of our schools have been up to. So I propose we make a little competition out of the set of field exercises. For example, which of us can catch the most Calvardian spies? Man, he's so filled with ambition and bad vibes, it's great. Good time nothing. That's a pretty bad joke, don't you think? As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like that. How feeble. Is this really the special class taught by the Ashen Chevalier? I think they're, soy cuck pussies, actually. As you wish, everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Sorry for the wait. Something the matter? Nothing of note. Let's get going. Alright, let's do the best work we can for our respective tasks. Instructor Reen, good luck to you as well. I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the goddess bless you. Yeah, same to you. Good luck in the east half, dude. I've missed you, Nightheart. You're my guy. I think it's the cloak that really, like, completes the look there. What stick have they got shoved up their asses? You know. Very straightforward of you. Much like the stick that's going up their ass. I can't recommend shouting something like that about the prince. Especially because they were not even out of earshot. Looks like things are finally starting to get interesting. That line, I think, exists in every shonen story that exists ever. And I clap every time. You students really are growing up. I'm just glad things didn't get out of hand. Things are about to get interesting. Start by exchanging info with the other groups involved. Okay, I'll go with Claire to visit the Heimdall Military Police. I'm sure we'll run into people from the Bracer Guild and the Courageous at the Intelligence Division office. So I bet we can get some good info. I think you're right. See you again soon. Oh my god, bye. Oh my god, bye. So what are we getting up to for the first half of today? It's supposed to be covering the west part of the city, but the specific location depends on the request. That's right. Seems like you've gotten used to the swing of things. First off, let's see what we got. Let's see. A dangerous monster is along the West Ostia Highway. It's called a Megidorodon. Empty nest. My precious little boy has disappeared. Can you find him? I'll be waiting at the Holy Flat Apartments on Vesta Street, room 201. And does it belong in a museum? Could you investigate the potential danger of an artifact recently added to the catalog? We'll be waiting at the Imperial Museum. Reach out to the curator, Rilk. Of course not. That's on the eastern side of the city. Something tells me you're not interested in going there to shop, though, if memory serves. The back streets are full of bars. That is the typical spot Ash goes when he sneaks off. Vesta Street's a busy commercial area, and Lake District is an academic area. And also... Does that mean what I think it does? It's fine, instructor. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret or anything. Lake District is built into a hill, and its biggest draw is the museum. But also, it's a home to the headquarters of the Vander School. So in other words, your home's there. We've already visited Yuna, Muse, and Ash's homes. It's only fair we see yours. Ooh, should we go buy some gifts to bring? You can lead us there. I've been there a few times, but I'm sure you know the way better than any of us. I don't know too much about the city outside of the areas near St. Estrella. Well, I'm not originally from here, so there's plenty of city I'm not familiar with either, but yeah, let's start by checking the 4 different districts, including the ones for our requests. We want to gather info. Our best bets would be Vanker Street and Sank District to the northwest. And there's Sank District, and it's where the cathedral is. We're lucky we might even get the chance to see Elise there. For real? So what? We're just gonna stroll the sidewalks hoping we get to spot one of Calvard's agents in line for gelato? Did I miss Osborne? Yes. Sadly, we missed him by about like 8 minutes, I think. If anything catches your attention, be sure to note it. Now, let's begin day 1 of our special ops missions. Yes, sir! Salute. Obtain top priority mission. You can check your request at any time from the quest tab of your notebook. The top priority mission can be viewed from the event tab in the item menu. Looking like this one, they're like, we're just taking you through the district. They're just like fucking lock in. I'm like, all right, man. We're about halfway down the main thoroughfare. In addition to all the department stores, they got various workshops and boutiques. Sounds like this is the place to go for what we might need. We should examine the shops for useful items. How the hell are we gonna find the agents in all this? How indeed? Streets are flooded with tourists this time of year. Getting suspicious and questioning every passerby won't help us. Dude, that was so funny. In the game True Crime Streets of LA on PS2 and like GameCube, you play as a cop in that, and they just give you a frisk button, and there's just a random chance every time you frisk someone they do have drugs, and you auto arrest them. It's so fucking funny. Fish and chips? Thank you, dude. I'll just buy one of those. Welcome to the last one, or maybe 1.5 slow sections of the game. You're almost there. Yeah, I figured. As soon as I started the stream, I'm like, the stream's goal is to get through as much of the bulk so that the next stream can be quests and main story pop-off stuff. I know the process of this game. Mainly because it's the same as, like, all of them, but, you know. Okay, I already have all of those. Proverbs, Solid Mountain. I don't own it, so I might as well buy it. Sometimes I stream and I go, yeah, I can play for several hours, and then maybe we will have some freedom in whatever field area we're in. Yo, shout out to Greg. From Thor's branch campus. My parents work at the cafeteria in the main one. Anyway, if you like to take a break, visit us. I'll cook you up something. Septetto tea. Here we go. Anything else to buy? No, let's see. 3,000 HP cures ailments. I'm just trying to fill this recipe thing the best I can. General goods. Oops, my bad. My bad. Did not mean to talk to you. Yuna gift. Cool. Pick up that then. Make Tita's hair brown? No. How dare you even ask me? Contact lenses. If you have these, then you don't need glasses. Yeah, but you'd also need, like, the proper prescription, though. Here you go. Wow, this is pretty, but why'd you get something like this for me? Just figured it would look nice on you. Should I not have? I mean, it's fine that you did, though. I'm just a bitch. Yay, defense up. We got a lot of celebrities around here. So much for staying incognito. Steinrose, give this to Sarah? Sure. Coco Pecky? Yeah, I'll just go pick up one of those. And I already bought stuff from here. Okay, that handles that. Brandy made in the Empire and loved throughout the continent. Sarah will fucking love the shit out of it. Shouldn't bother to send this. I can deliver it directly when I have the time. Okay. Yeah, and I already bought from that guy. Let's see if there's any Vaincourt Street stuff we can get. What's the date? Okay, so 17th, more stuff becomes available. Okay, there's none left on this main street. Let's check the boutique. There we go, something for Emma. Okay, they really are just making me save all of the ones because we are meeting up later. Alright, fine. Alright, let's head up this way. One of the Green Star events is right here. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, wait, are you working right now? Going to the Imperial Chronicles office. Field exercises. Are you after the spies? Well, yes, but don't be talking about that in the open. Sorry about that, I'm BB's boss. We were told not to speak about the issue. That makes sense. But we're working with all agencies involved, so we should still have a bit of leeway. Could we ask you to make an exception for us? Oh, for sure. I'll tell you guys everything. What did I just say, dude? Oh my god. Even if we wanted to, we honestly don't really know anything. Just holding out on us. Well, actually, we got nothing. The Heimdall military police has been dispatched a handful of times, and they found evidence, but no arrests. Tried interviewing their special investigation squad, but the second I catch wind of them, they hightail it out. Wait, you were doing that without my permission? I heard there were about 100 agents. How come no one has been arrested yet, especially considering the intelligence divisions involved? What kind of evidence was it? Mostly illegal guns and listening devices. Guess we can use that info. Just try to keep this all inside these walls. We will, you have our word. We shouldn't go up there. Okay. Yeah, every single one of them needs a dipshit reporter. Alright, Vestas Street. Alright, there's two recipes I can get on Vestas Street. Famous shopping area in the west part. It has tavern, shops, and a bakery. Seems like it's coming from that shop. Kind of reminds me of Morges. We received a voluntary request from one of the residents there. I will buy 1 apple juice. It's for Altina. Hold on, we have an event in the inn. Something strange did happen this morning. 4 tourists were staying here. They didn't seem to be on vacation. They didn't let us service their room, and it was always locked. Honestly, don't even know how often they were in there. They paid, and I mean they paid, so I don't mind, but considering the situation, they could be from the Republic. Now let's make a note about this. Thank you. Write that down. Alright, let's see. What options do you have? Tomato curry, here we go. Alright, the other one should be at the bakery. Can I break in here? Check some shit out. Oh, yeah, it's you, Oscar. What are you doing in Heimdall? The owner of Lafitte is a pretty famous baker, so I came to train under him. I heard the tensions of the Crossbell finally calming down. Must mean the delicate situation. It looks like they're doing well, which is exactly what you would expect from them. New and improved baked goods. Crockett Burger. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. I'm like, fucking, what menu is this? Let's see. Just checking where we would need to be doing stuff. Ah, yes, the Holy Flat Apartments are over there. There's also a Bracer Guild up there.
Look at the name on the sign.
Oh, yeah. Herschel.
Yeah, here it is. Really hate on the controls. Yeah, I'm just like, I've been playing this for hours and I'm like, wait, hold on, which one is it? Is this the D-pad thing? Yeah, I wish the turbo was like click a stick or something. The fact that it's like living with the notebook is fucking ridiculous. They were forced to close after the attacks. We now believe Ouroboros is behind the terrorism. However, after all the attacks, the Imperial government ordered the indefinite closure of both of them. To Sarah and Phew, it's the same as it was in Crossbell. It's that classic thing of the government's like, we don't want to stop this thing. Bad guys like blow it up. And they're like, yeah, let's just not rebuild it. You know, it's gone already. Like, I think you swap the face buttons. No, yeah, but none of that I want to adjust. It's all like perfect. But fucking, like all of this perfect. But some of the other ones I'm like, there could be a better order on this. Hey, welcome. What would you like to do? Something wrong with us? Just notice you look like you're not from around here. We're the local general store. Oh, so our customers are regulars, so it's nice to see new faces. This is our trading area. We built it by popular demand. People love it. Seems like the locals rely on this store. It's a nice place. Might get an opportunity to come back here and talk. Exchange. Yeah, not much of big interest here, to be honest. What's on the oh yeah. I could take a little bit of money. What are you selling? Ebony brush for Gaius? Absolutely. I just need these. Gold hairine? Absolutely not. Wasabi Pecky? Yes. Those Peckies, I think, mix into a special item, so I'm making sure to buy at least one of them as we go. And pendulums, I'm good. Turbo button saves on the touchpad for this. Yeah, it's just weird because it doesn't need to, like, be near, like, your quest checker. It was fun in the other games where it was, like, bound to, like, L2 or something. Honestly, this shit where it's, like, I almost feel like you could have put this thing up on the touchpad as well. Because it makes sense. It's like you're pulling out your little thing. But it's a hold, so I kind of get why they... I'm like, wait, hold on. What's R2 do? Now that I'm thinking about it. And like, oh, wait, no. That's for blasting people with the brake thing. There's got to be a way to fix this. There's got to be something. There's got to be a better option here. Didn't know where the right stick even had this. Where will we be without the ability to zoom? Where will we be without the ability to punch in with the right stick? Like, hold on. Let's see. The Life of Tome Tonio Part 3. Dude, Tome Tonio hadn't shown up for like 20 hours. A fitting end. It was the skinny crow from before who was always mean to Tome Tonio the tomato. What's Mr. Goody Two-Shoes doing in a place like this? The crow snarked. And you've gotten awfully ugly since the last time I saw you. But Tome Tonio faced the crow, his face still filled with determination. Go ahead and laugh. But I still haven't given up on my dream, he said defiantly. Defiantly is a great word. That's the one that you see all the time when people don't know how to spell definitely. The crow smiled devilishly. I knew you'd say that. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Suddenly, the crow seized the vine on top of Tonion's head and flew high into the air, soaring across the orange sky to a destination unknown. The other crows and forest animals gazed in awe at the flying crow. Why aren't you eating that tomato, they would ask, and the crow had a response for each one of them. Instead of a fancy gourmand like myself, I know the perfect person for an ugly tomato like him. Tonio worried about where he was being taken, but nevertheless thanked the crow for rescuing him from the forest. The crow only scoffed coldly in response and continued flying. After some time, Tonio finally succumbed to his exhaustion and fell asleep, entrusting the crow with his life. The crow spent the entire night flying, and soon Tonio awoke to the cool morning fog. They finally arrived at a restaurant owned by a legendary chef. The crow deposited Tomatonio onto the restaurant's kitchen counter and perched on the windowsill. This place is perfect for an extraordinary tomato like you, the crow said, then scoffed again. I must be an idiot. Can't believe I actually respect your determination. Suddenly, the crow fell off the windowsill. A soft thud was heard after. Mr. Crow, Tomatonio cried out. The crow had stopped stealing from the field since meeting him. Though his new lifestyle left him physically weak, Tomatonio felt sad. Thank you, Mr. Crow. You were a good friend to me. As he reflected on his memories with the crow, the legendary chef and other chefs entered the kitchen. What's this? Atop the kitchen counter was a hideous-looking tomato covered in leaves and dirt. We gotta throw this ugly thing out, one chef said. The other chefs agreed and made to grab Tomatonio, but the legendary chef stopped them. Now wait just a moment. This is no ordinary tomato. Look not at its appearance, but its substance. The legendary chef scooped up Tomatonio gently and washed him carefully. It may not look like a good tomato, but I'm certain that this is an extraordinary and delicious one. I can make a great dish out of this. The other chefs murmured at these words, and the legendary chef immediately started prepping a meal with the determined tomato, who finally had his dream realized. And thus, Tomatonio was reborn into a great dish. The children who despised tomatoes would grow to love tomatoes after eating this great dish and be filled with happiness, and they would never forget how delicious this tomato tasted for the rest of their lives. Glad we could close the loop on that. Took us about 45 hours, but we got the full story of the tomato that wanted to be eaten. Could he have been in an accident? Doubt it. Are you Bernard? We're from the Thor's branch campus. Did I watch the presents? I did. I didn't put up a reaction video because my reaction was very, like, you know, it was like, this is fine. I like all the new characters that they showed off, like all their designs. I also like the new Dragonite Mega. I was saying earlier, I'm like, but when's Flygon though? But I do appreciate that Mega Dragonite has a, it's sharing some visual stuff with Dragonair, finally. This must be urgent. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see. Missing family member. My little guy left yesterday. He hasn't come back. Looked up and down. Little guy. Chucky. Is it a dog or a cat? Streetlights. Is it a bird? Dude. Excuse me, how rude. Chucky is an important member of my family. His orange head, his pretty turquoise body. Oh, and his yellow wings are just lovely. Anyway, please find him. I'm worried sick. Yep, sounds good. We're just gonna go ahead and lock in now. We know the basics of what you want me to do, so I will now speed through it. Well, that's basically everything over here. Lake Lord and Company. The professor being former Team Flare is questionable, but fuck it, we ball. It's fine so long as they're, you know, they can't be as dumb as the leader of Team Flare. Good lord, what a guy. Maker of fine musical instruments, the Revelt Company is over there. Lake Lord Company makes fishing equipment. Haven't heard of either one. Revelt. You mean the high school woman? Well, she's just got the same name, doesn't necessarily mean she's related.
As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee.
No, that's the store. Did we run to Lake Lord a while back? Yeah, he was Instructor Reen's classmate, Kenneth. Kenneth Lake Lord. I don't know if he's there, but if you're interested, we can go check it out. Either way, we need to check out the museum later, and... ugh. We should start with the usual. Time to pay our dues at the Vander Training Hall, also known as Kurt's home. Fine, it's not like I have anything to hide. It's around the corner. And that cafe is, also important. Welcome, you ready to order? The store's pretty popular. Let's ask around. Well, this happened a little while ago, but a part-timer at one of our branches suddenly disappeared. Yeah, he just stopped coming to work, and when we went to his residence, couldn't find him. He had books about the Republic, so we figured he was from Calvard. Yeah, that's clearly a spy. We contacted the police, but they haven't found him yet. I was told not to talk about it in public. Just like a certain terrorist did 2 years ago. We should keep this in mind. Anyway, more importantly, I need your white velvet shortcake recipe. Alright, according to recipes now, we have everything but one. This last one, according to the grand list, is a hearty kebab. It is only available in a food stall in 2 days. Once I get that, I will have made sure to have filled the recipe book fully. Oh, I wanted to go see the Lake Lord Company. I hate my students and their families. Yeah, it sounds about right for a training hall. Vander School, one of the 2 great sword styles of Erebonia. Sounds like they're practicing. We saw the training hall in Parm, but this one seems even more intense. You never would have known they'd been relieved of their duty or whatever. It's a touchy subject, dude. You should calm down a little bit. It's not like the Vander style has become obsolete. It just means people high up in the government hate the fucking Vanders, not so much that their sword style sucks. Mateus Vander, the Thunder God. I've never met him before, but thankfully I know the name.
Your fundamentals are all over the place. You need to focus more on your core.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy. Good to see she's getting shit done in there. Sounds very strict. Maybe the acting master. Yeah, she is something like that. Should probably wait a little bit. In case, shall we go to the museum first? He's like, can we not go in there now? Hold up. We got ahead. It means I can go in here, which is where I actually want to go. Hello, I'm great at fishing. Fishing is my life. Seems you've come to enjoy some fishing. These products should be suitable for ones of your level and experience and skill. Please feel free. Did she see right through us? I think you're overthinking it, right? Let's see, what do you got in here? You have nothing! Fuck you! Die, woman! I thought you guys had some stuff, but you got nothing. So disappointed. Here I thought we could be friends. But you're just not on my level. I was hoping such a big fish building would have like one thing. Even if it was like, improves your shit a little bit. I'm like, yeah, and I got it from going to the good fish place. And they're like, fuck you. Yeah. Every profession should have its own, like, expert swordsman title type stuff. Because every job matters. Everything's important. Yeah, this place is pretty impressive. And expansive. Takes a full day to see all the exhibits. That's crazy, dude. He pimped a lot of rides in his time. Hi, we're here to see someone. Pant. Can't believe such wild, passionate love could exist in this world. Oh no, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna be drooling all over this book. Oh no, are you reading Yowie? Oh goodness. Dorothy? I haven't seen you since you graduated.
Me? It's good to see you again.
Not to be confused with Dorothy. Mentioned graduation, does this mean you went to school with her? No, I'm just, I'm just running a bit. I don't know who she is.
Welcome. I'm Dorothy, the curator here. I never guessed I'd be able to meet the famous branch campus students. I'd like to welcome you all to the Imperial Museum.
Still keep in touch with her. She told me all about you at the branch campus. Good things, I hope. Oh, you're that one. The one who wrote Love Song of the Summer Grass. It's an honor to meet the author of such a masterpiece. Never thought I'd run into a true believer here. I'm so happy. This is great. Can we get to the shit that matters, actually? I'm the only one in the club because it's the perfect place to nap. Probably don't like to hear that, Miss Bookworm. Not at all, naps are the best! The image is coming to be a young man napping by the windowsill in the library surrounded by books. A man with ebony hair in the night sky, his teacher, and a little boy with hair like the summer sky, his rival, both arrive to check on him. Their eyes meet. You know, I rescind the fact that this is saying that this is not important. This is actually way more important than I thought. Do you understand what everyone's talking about? I don't think I want to understand. No, you should understand, you straightoid. Sorry about that. I tried to keep my fantasies under control in public, but it was just so easy. Anyway, the request is made by Rilk, one of the curators here. He should be waiting in the first exhibit hall. If you have time, go speak with him. Anyway, this character is important. You can tell because she has the, ahoge. Not to be confused with, ahagao, the thing where they make the suggested anime face. Alright, we should head to the trading hall once we're done here. Hey, what's up, man? Are you guys, yeah, we're from the branch campus special ops. It's okay if I launch in the dude, as someone who gets to the fucking chase, no one ever does that. See, I hear they're gifts from the goddess. I'm surprised you know that. Put simply, there's any sort of object from the ancient Zemurian civilization. Many different artifacts have been found over the years. Most of them are either broken or harmless, but you know. Does this request mean you found a new one? That's exactly right. It helps that you're so knowledgeable. Please come this way. Don't worry, we went outside the hall. We didn't get to go in yet. That's next. It seems to be in very good shape considering it's over 1,000 years old. Recently excavated from a basin in the northern part of the Empire. Sent to us, and we thought it looked too pristine. So before we put it on exhibit, we wanted to make sure it wasn't alive. But it's a lamp. Artifacts can be separated in 2 categories. There are artifacts that have lost their power and are non-functional. And then the other category is living artifacts that which continue to function and exhibit supernatural phenomena. Okay. Any artifacts that still work need to be handed to the church. That's pretty crazy. Am I the only one here who didn't know this? Well, I can't say mention of artifacts is common. Last time was something about some thief causing trouble. There are many artifacts capable of producing effects far beyond our current levels of tech. The living artifacts are left in the open. There's no telling what they do, so we'll just allow a church organization to own all of them. So what is you'd like us to do with this artifact? We've run tests, but there's haven't been any problems. But we have yet to test it in the field. We'd like you to take this outside the city and see how it reacts. You're worried it might be activated in combat. So all we gotta do is take it around and smack monsters? That's right. If you could do that, our test would be complete. Got the Eternal Candelar. You test it and get back to us before noon. We'd like to put it on exhibit for the summer festival. Alright. Complete our other business in the city before leaving. Very true. Yep, we do not have time for that, so let's get out of here. There we're in. This is Vander's. It's much bigger than the training hall in Parm. Well, this is the HQ of our school. Master Kurt. Yo, what's up, guys? You seem to be... Your training garb makes it look like you're a villager from the 1500s. Please don't call me Master. Well, why not? That's what you are, aren't you? And who are they? We're his classmates. And teacher. And that's... Pleased to meet you. We were passing by, I wanted to say hello.
Welcome to the Vander Training Hall.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last here.
Oh, she certainly is beautiful.
Her delivery makes her sound deranged.
She your sister? She's pretty fine.
I have returned home, mother.
Oh, brother.
Mother?
You're shitting me.
Stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude. You just met her.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7. Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters. I am Mateus Vander's second wife, Aurier Vander. I'm so glad you could stop by.
So Laura was here shortly before. Come to think of the training hall in Parm. Yeah, she came here to be a temporary teacher. The pupils and I enjoyed her visit quite a bit. Heard a woman's voice from outside earlier. Does your mother also teach? Yeah, she was trained in the art of the sword. She and my father and brother trained me from a young age. That stern voice, headmaster of the Vander School, also known as the Storm Watcher. Never thought that she could have been Kurt's mother. I used to be called that when I was younger. That was before Kurt was born. Huh. So you're pretty good, huh? Well, it seems like you have your obstacles, what with All your guys scattered around. No, it's true. Father became the head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, and he was called to Gorelia Fortress and isolated from the Empire. My brother is in the Nord Highlands, and my uncle is at Oryx Fort. That sums up the Vander family's current situation. Yeah, that's right. But I won't allow us to be swept away by the past. There are many disciples of Vander all over the Empire, not just Parm. Many people still support us, including the Arsaid School. Our duties may have been lost, but we still must do what's right as Vanders. Do what you must do. Kurt, you should find your answer for yourself. Spend time with Class 7 of the branch campus, where you chose to go. I believe you'll be able to achieve your goals in the capital. I will do my best. She's really amazing. She's beautiful, strong. There's just this dignified aura about her. The Stormwatcher. I'd say she certainly lives up to her title. She's totally my type, but I doubt I'll ever be on her level. Please don't talk about my mother like that. I'm gonna be your dad, Kurt. But I do admit she's an amazing person. It's not just my mother. My brother, father, and uncle, they're all accustomed to the Vander way. It is why I can't accept things the way they're going now. I won't go along with Chancellor Osborne and the Emperor's methods. I apologize for taking up your time. Let's get going. Special op missions, spy investigations. We need to accomplish both. That's right. We should make our rounds before we tackle those requests. What a pain. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Head to the banquet hall. Stay here, banquet hall. Ah, this is the other side of the building. We don't need to do any of that. We're good. Sanct District. Hold on, I noticed there's something grayed out earlier. I'll check it in a second. Beep beep. Beep beep. Drop us off, please. Beautiful. This place is awe-inspiring for sure. The Sanct District. It's said that this area contains more history and tradition than anywhere else in the capital. Perhaps Musei would know more about this than I. He attended the girls' school here, only until last year. That over there is the Heimdall Cathedral, the crown jewel of the churches in Heimdall. There's a person called the head archbishop who governs all the churches in Erebonia. So he's the head honcho priest then. Hey now. And over there is the famous St. Estrella Girls' School. As you know, Elise and Princess Alphen attend. Definitely is a nice campus. Do you think they're in class during the day? Yeah, most likely. St. Estrella. It's been a while. And over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. And way over there is the embassy of the Republic of Calvard. Oof, didn't see that coming. So this is the embassy. I'm sure that with recent events, security has been bolstered. Without a doubt, it's also marked by the intelligence division. Kind of curious to find out what's going on. Either way, love a visit to the cathedral and St. Estrella. That sounds pleasant. I wouldn't like to go to St. Estrella because I'm going to be honest, some of those characters have really horrid vibes. It's mostly Rien's sister. She kind of like brings it all down. Hey, there's that bird. Oh, is that a parakeet? Yes it is. That little fuck, he looks crazy. And it's an evil school. Holy shit. They gave it a portrait. That's crazy. Yeah, that one's... It's a Trails quest. It can't be done with like one interaction. It needs like 55 additional ones. It's okay. We'll chase it out as we go. Nah, I can't even get him if I stretch. If only I could just use my weapon. Beep. He says your hostility. What hostility? He's like, I was just gonna use it to like, to reach it easier. He's like, I wasn't thinking about killing it. That is not the same bird. That's parakeet located. It's an entirely different cut. It's pure yellow. Like, what are we doing? Peep, peep. It's yellow, which means it's a different one. So what? Is it wild? I can't keep up with this crap anymore. So this is the Calvardian embassy. Yeah, but something seems off. What is it? It's customary for embassies to be guarded in front by public order personnel of the country they're in. In the case of the capital, the Heimdall Police Department, military police are the ones responsible. There used to be guards posted here. Oh, hi. Oh, hello, do you work here? Did you put on the fucking glasses just for this shot? That's crazy, Reen. Yeah, this place isn't exactly like pushing it in terms of detail. You there, Secretary. You shouldn't be interacting with students like this, and you guys are. We're Thor's Military Academy branch. We begun our field exercise near the capital. I recall hearing about that. Even so, could you show me some identification? Could be someone impersonating you. He's a blunt one.
Don't worry, it's fine.
No, what's up, Big L? How we doing? Sir Arundel. Major, are you leaving? Yeah, I'm pretty busy. I know them, so there's no need to check IDs. If that's the case, I understand. Thanks for cooperating. We have better things to worry about. My, aren't you lot busy bees early this morning? You never know what you might catch, so you better work hard. I don't need you to tell us that. I was already within expectations. It's strange, isn't it? Why are the Heimdall military police inside the embassy? Instead of being on guard outside, you know? What are they doing? Well, the situation demands it. We're having them cooperate. They requested it from us, so we haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words. One of the government's many tactics, I'm sure. Well, the embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'd be deported, so they were understanding. Alright, catch you later. He always shows up wherever our field exercises are. It's so shady, even if he does work under the Chancellor, like Instructor Claire. He's known as the Scarecrow and is one of the Iron Bloods. If I hear one more word about that guy, I'm gonna fall asleep. Can we leave? That was an unusual response. It's as if they're trying to hide the entire existence of Calvard. There is a strat. There is a plan being put into place. Let's see. Zoom out a little bit. Okay, there seems to be something up the ramp. Yo, bird. Up there. Top of a street light. Mr. Bernard did mention he'd like to do that. What should we do? If I project my energy, I may be able to stop him, but he's pretty high up. You can do that? Didn't know you could do magic tricks. It's not a magic trick. Maybe worth giving it a shot. But if you take too long. Oh, it flew away again. This is harder than I thought. Perhaps if it came to ground level. Well, it's on ground level. Found it. hiding amongst pigeons. I apologize. It seems it's difficult even on ground level. Sleepy. What? It's going home. Perhaps. No, it's going to the hotel to get a room. Okay. Unbelievable. This dude's living like a king. Dude. Unbelievable. Hey, it's here. Who would have thought it would be in a hotel bed? He said he was sleepy. I'm tired. Please let me rest. He's a parakeet that always stayed indoors and not used to flying long distances. As long as you didn't lose sight of him, I figured you could catch him soon enough. Sure, his owner feeds him well. We feed fruit? Worth a try. Thank you. Yeah, you should probably treat it better. Maybe get it to stop doing that. Food, hurry, make it fruit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get you some right away. Seems like he really lets that parakeet walk all over him. Well, they both seem happy, so it should be fine. Please accept this. Good job, everyone. Yeah, we can't go back to the field exercise camp. Interesting. Head of the Erebonian Septian Church, head Archbishop Sigmar. Yeah, he looks like a religious man, Pope man. There are tough times we live in. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Jesus, blah blah blah. Those were such beautiful words. I haven't heard anything that stirring in a while. Well, since we're here, might as well do some worshiping. No, not my battery. How am I gonna refill it? Instructor? It's nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Oh, what's up, Oomph?
The new Class 7. It seems like they've begun. I suppose I can leave them, Emma, and grandmother to someone else.
Vita, the character. Not to be confused with the game console. Oh, man. I'm in a good mood, so it's really unfortunate as I'm heading to this school. Oh, wow, it's so fancy. This is where Elise and the princess go to school. And I can make sense of Muse going to school here, but it's rather difficult to imagine you here. What you trying to say? You're stupid. Well, this ain't just a nice little garden of sheltered, naive ladies. Bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you fed them the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister. Nash, can you...
This seems like an interesting conversation. Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
You know, it's not often that Reen shows any level of anger.
It's just a joke. Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
Rain! And everyone else, too!
He basically did say his sister had a loose pussy, and he's like, I'm just gonna squeeze you until it snaps. Let's just at least have high speed mode on as we go.
Elise! Well, speak of the devil.
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdall for your field exercises, but I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Yeah, it's so great. It's so good. Now go back into class. There's class that's still in session. Can you leave? That'd be great. That'd be awesome. In fact, that would be sick, nasty, swagalicious. You know what I'm saying? Epic bacon. Reddit.com. iFunny. By the way, Ash, are you alright? Is your shoulder okay? It's nothing. I can finally feel my arm again. Hey, you better watch out when you start dating. You better make him get down on all fours and beg if you want him to live. It's great, guys. It's great, guys. Thank you for the other day. Yeah, I should be the one to thank you. So what was it you wanted to talk to me about? Nothing really, but... Anyway, there's spies out. You're the student council president. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Her Highness is back at Valflame Palace preparing for the festival, so the usual guards are absent. So does that mean there's no security? Oh, we still have our regular security guards, but what you say is true, it doesn't add up. Learning the security for the daughters of VIPs is unusual. You don't mind, let me speak with the head of...
Is that...
Uh-oh.
That guy President Elise is talking to.
Oh, it is!
It's the Ashen Chevalier! That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thor's branch campus.
Are those the students?
Look at the boys. That handsome blue-haired one. And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
I respect that their uniform makes them wear the small hats.
The silver-haired one is just like an adorable little doll. Wait, and is that? Hey, please don't.
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Yes, that would probably be for the best. All right, ladies, break time is over.
No fair, President Elise.
I like how they give Elise a higher pitched voice because they're like, we already have her voicing 2 characters. We need you to pitch up a little bit on this one. I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies. After all, I'm sure some of them simply can't be satisfied with your everyday boy meets girl romance. If you cut it out, I suppose one can think of it as another world. Anyway, we have to look for spies and not like high school pussy at the moment. At least for now. I could maybe later. We still need to make sure we aren't spotted, but it feels like they're deliberately leaving openings for us to slip through. If you ask me, this has got Intelligence Division smell all over it. Maybe they're simply not active in the western half of the city. Or perhaps they're so stealthy not even the Intelligence Division can detect them. We're gonna have a real rough time. I think this is about as much as we're gonna be able to investigate for now. Yeah, we gotta take care of the wanted monster. Hey, I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what that was for, but thanks, guys. Hold on, thinking. It must be when I went to bars and asked questions. Maybe it was that. It's probably that. All right, let's go refer to our shit again in here. Not this. Quests. The museum one. South Ostia Highway. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we gotta test the materials on the South Highway, and the West Highway has the monster in it. Let me at least get a peek of how far it's gonna let me go in these. Because we're almost done for today. I'm just checking shit out here a little bit. Mainly because I was like, I need to get it through as much of the Trails of Lore brick as possible. So in the next stream, it can be stuff that isn't, here we are, heading to the location. I'm eating the vegetable so that I can eat entirely potatoes and red meat on the next one. You're like, but potato's a vegetable, and I'm like, I'm sorry, it's like a tomato. It's actually a fruit. They've been lying to you. Let's see. The monster we're looking for is all the way out there. But more importantly, one of those little mushrooms over there. I don't even think you're at the halfway point of this section. See, that's why I had to do so much of it. All right, first up, this is probably a scenic spot. Yep, this is a shot for Vivi. Next order of business. It's okay. This part always feels bland because it's also these are those streams that are paired directly with these school segments that are the exact same every time.
I'm up. It's down. Let's go out. Let's go.
Punish these snakes for approaching us.
Yeah. There. Yuna.
My turn. I shall go. There.
An opening.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more. No.
I grew a little.
We always be growing and shit.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Holy symbol. A 1000 HP, 100 EP, 5 speed prevents death blow. Yeah, this is slightly better. I'll give this to you. I'll drop Onslaught for it. Is that a Spampton fly? Yeah, it's been here for like 3 months. Not true. A little over a month.
Tough one.
Just feels like it. COVID fucked time forever, I guess. Give me this. I need that. Give me that. Next, mushroom. Another moon truffle. Deltarune tomorrow was ages ago. Very true. Hey, yeah, we can test the artifact. Need to proceed with caution when we handle it. I refuse to allow my students to use something that's completely unknown. I'll be equipping the eternal Candelar. It's been equipped into accessory slot 1. It cannot be removed until you're done. In addition, Reen does not have to be designated as an attack member. Wait, hold on. They're like, he didn't even have to fight. And I'm like, that's crazy, dude.
There.
Yeah, it's alive.
Everyone okay?
What was that? Far from normal. Doesn't seem to have a negative impact on his host. With the new Class 7, after all, I don't think he'd give us that much trouble. Let's execute 2 or 3 more battles. Okay.
Now, bring it on.
Oh, a critical? A critical while I have all of these buffs and everything? You shouldn't have. Well, these guys are dying no matter what.
Everyone okay?
And I got so many kills off that. He's at 181% immediately afterward. Fucking absurd.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
A vanish? Oh! This thing makes the higher elements at play.
Second form. Now.
Vanish shouldn't be like an active turn effect in the middle of a highway.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire!
I think it buffs the enemies. That's rough.
My turn.
Ooh, that faint effect I got actually worked out.
Go wild. Crazy hunt.
Me when it's time for the crazy hunt.
Rihanna, activate fire. Now.
An opening. Very well. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I shall go. Rihanna, activate fire. Now.
An opening. My turn.
What? Huh?
There.
It's mine. Here I go. You can't escape. Fire! Wide open.
Fuck him up.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
I'm up.
My turn.
The one advantage is back now.
Rihanna, activate. Fire. Now.
An opening. Let's go. Eight's down.
It's mine.
Bro, you missed out on so much.
Let's go. Spirit unification. Let's go. It's down.
I'll assist. Now.
There we go. I was about to say, let's get you close to being cooked. Definitely should have picked an easier enemy for this, but we got it.
Thanks for helping out.
Stats updated.
Head pat made her level up. That settles it. Should be good to go off. Now we know a few of its properties. Alters the weather, and also the 3 higher elements. Time, space, and mirage. This cannot be put on display at the museum. Oh, okay, the vanish being at the top of the turn order was like a scripted event. I should have assumed. They're gonna take us just right over there, then, I guess. Oh, cool, thank you. Glad I had you guys tested, as we feared its power only activates in combat. What a power, too. Artifacts are pretty frightening. For what I've heard, the internal structure of the artifact is a black box that's impossible to analyze. Apparently, they've always been a headache for engineers to figure out. But it said that Professor Epstein, the man who invented orbments, was able to figure out how artifacts work. You know, that guy in the news more and more often. You know, I hear, like, you know, I had that observation before the stream where I was like, oh man, dude. In between streams, he keeps coming up. In any event, it seems we need to hand this thing to the cathedral. Thanks for your help, everybody. Two EP charge 4 and 5,000 bucks. Like, in between streams, I was like, oh my god, there's been so much more Epstein, like, fucking shit in the news. Jesus Christ. This bit will never die and will live forever. As it should. Hold on, what's the term on this? Term L. Okay, so we have plenty of time to do that one. These are done, and then we have this. Cool. Alright, chat, that should wrap us up. We are in great position. I have areas that I can go fight extra monsters for money and, like, an extra level or two, like I always like doing, to keep myself somewhat ahead and prepped for streams, and everything's pretty set up. We're 2/3 of the way on the other quests we have available, and I didn't see anything else. At least I don't see anything here. Yeah, and everything else is in the afternoon section. So I've done everything I meant to do properly. Very good. All right, that'll do it. We'll be back with more Cold Steel 3 next week. So that should be fun. I am off tomorrow, so no stream from me then. We will be back Thursday. We're checking out the new version of Mario Party Jamboree. It's getting upgraded. It'll be myself, Jordan, Ari, and James. Also, we'll be celebrating Ari's birthday. So we got that. Anyway, I'll do it for today. Yeah, nice 6 hours. All right, let's get out of here. But yeah, sometime next week. I'll usually put them early in the week here so we don't miss out too much on this. Thankfully, no big releases that I desperately need to grab so we can get back to playing this a little more often. Thank you to Devil Lag for the tip earlier in the stream, and I will see you guys on Thursday.